my case. Thank you.
Ogomana ni AI. Ogomana ni AI. Kale chikumanya bingi tumwabikinga. Na MC ni mwari, MC. Abikinga.
Turinka kutwa kubantuza n'amazina akare agago kumanyaga ordiz. Umuntu mbengora mu Tanzania ningo mu Sudani itwekuru ntufa kuhura music ko yafurowenga omwana yagamba.
Mbenu yagamba tuwabikega nakati nobuna kongo mutwaro tukabasa kubikwata. Wagambe bigamu kabisha tubiyaga.
Leta nyombe gambe bansoze leta bisekiza bucanyo be. Ati nkorwa mutwaro noza kurubiha bisanyo rubiha bisomu iki rubiha.
Allow me welcome contestant number 2 on stage.
Kwanza mkowishaza kwishobati shoboroka hurra nkatemba kaptatemba nashuma butashuma mizi naganywerera kamchera hadro yachita ninga mumpenyi na yanje agona margo murshache mwana ngwe amazina ganje nabanyeta birunji morin nizira tunurwani marabajanyika shobera rukurikira mbara nabshenya nyonyi karara ni gambe mizingi katonga nikagambira mpore barampara bikabasuba rwanda mapaka sibakirembe bakahunga batora umpa marakaganye mbevigire tati nagamba ni mpura mazimana ganye seshoro ngiza amazina gabarundante bitu bensi ngore na mparo numbamanya rushunga rihinda nar kuta nar baremar barenze rugazonze na rwambasi numbamanya hecita abanyoro rwebshenje gasyonga igumira rwakatoro rwabirere nkuba yaram nyakashija nyabgaro nyabtunu nyinamwir bine murarabi renzi binam gang binar kari inte birwe nanye birunji mwishukuru wabaziga babazirente ngo bari barunji
Right. Thank you, contact number 2. Number 2.
Yes.
For that great performance.
Yeah.
For us,
we are not sure but the judges are sure.
Aze bintu byo wahura biraruga wota kubihura bya bonjour.
Manyanyo we nkarga kitenge to primary school na zabruko primary school secondary school na zarwibara atutoza kungita nabantare nabambara
norebeka. Allow me usher in contestant number 3 from the ladies.
Yes.
And the DJ on the 3s and 3s.
Yes.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Manganja Sheila is my name, contestant number 3, and I'm an actress. Thank you.
Weekendeji aha tayari West.
Babra karuna kasinga konkanta kakasingire omwebazi gwako president antirism
kaya kugartsira
aturtera hontum aturgum karur unta wenti ntinyowenti ni atamanno giye ntinyina manu gemringo eshatu tamanno gokubanza nuruhango wampakire namanyo kunda abiso baganye nchakari ataman ga kabere ntinaga watgata tini waresere democracy obani nyingana chi obani ntorai obani yo mukazi konkande nzize myaka 18 nyindagirwa kwesimba ataman ga kashatu tabantu bisinjiro bona bangambire kurubenda kumpakarura akagambo kigambo cyo rujungu yajati follow your heart esimu yajiya nakora turumutuma gwanje umukasheshe minister yargamu karuna kasinga shaha
Bongana Tayal Westi Ortaya yorwa Bongana Tayal Westi hamwena MTN Free Your Fire hati rwashuma murembi banda ego abantu beibanda tulyasiba ni mwaho mukatareka Ibanda Town kibanza cyo kwa mnano mwakogu enama yaweire obwo rwehangurira ebichoncho nyamwingi kurwamu MTN Wonders hamwena Tayal West Deru omwabazio turagaro muri Amnesia Club tweyongera kukuchamura naba DJ naba MC bamani abara kushemeze obwe twinira bashongozi bamani abebembirwe Trust 256
Obungo bunkokoze senya wetembu chokor na wawe kaba kapita konko kabutokos na hofatwa kujigaza na vasina siye
MC Lithan mukuru wechanga
Mwena mujulengo aro Pleasure being here mukuru wechanga Lithan MC My brother Phantom DJ all the way from Tayari was TV Muriche.
Hamana beshongozi kurwa Kingdom Music bebembirwe kabaka Saimo Ediona nikuleterwa MTN Free Your Fire Wonders Beauty Products hamana Tayari West ira karietu
Otaferwa aha Tayari West.
Ezaliko sala makelele na motema nazaliko luka posa ya kimya mekimye omurunji wenka enyenyozi eka umurungi wa tata na mama nubasinga weza ubu burungi weza ukabusha tata. I love you so much, Rachel. Thank you. Alaga, we are in the system. We are where? In the system. Yeah, if we cannot be in the government, we shall take your women one at a time. We are chosen.
Weekendeji aha tayari West.
Babra, karuna kasinga konkanta kakasingire omwebazi gwako president antirism.
Kaya kugartsira
aturtera hontum aturgum karur unta wenti ntinyowenti ni atamano giye intinyina mano gemringo eshatu tamano go kubanza nuruhango wampakire na manyokunda abiso baganye nchakari atamano gakabere ntinaga watgata tini waresere democracy obani nyingana chi obani ntorai obani yomukazi konkande nzize myaka 18 nyindagirwa kwesimba tamano gakashatu tabantu bisenjero bona bangambire kurubenda kumpakarura akagamba kigambo cyo rujungu yajya follow your heart esimu yagiya nakora turumutuma gwanje umukasheshe minister yargamu karuna kasinga shaha
Bongana Tayari West Ortaya yorwa Bongana Tayari West hamwe na MTN Free Your Fire hati rwashuma murembi banda ego abantu beibanda tulyasiba ni mwaho mukatareka Ibanda Town kibanza cyo kwa mnano mwakogu enama yahweire obwo rwehangurira ebiconco nyamwingi kurwamu MTN Wonders hamwe na Tayari West Deru omwabazio turagara muri Amnesia Club tweyongera kukucamura n'aba DJ n'aba MC bamani abarakushemeze obwe twinira abashongozi bamani abebembirwe Trust 256
obungo bunkokozesa nyawe tembu chakor na wawe kaba kapita konko kabutokoz na hofatwa kujigaza na vasina seye
MC Lithan mukuru w'Ecyanga
Mwena mujulengo aro Pleasure being here mukuru w'Ecyanga Lithan MC. My brother Phantom DJ all the way from Tayari. What's CV Muriche?
hamwe n'abashongozi kurwamu Kingdom Music bebembirwe Kabaka Saimo Ebyona nibikuleterwa MTN Free Your Fire Wonders Beauty Products hamwe na Tayari West irakari yaitu.
Drums can still be heard when tradition moves with technology. Ankole's drums will forever beat, and the world will hear our heartbeat. Thank you.
Wow. That is contestant number 4. Thank you for the great performance. Yeah, a TikTok ya jombo recording TikTok.
Iwe
toka abichenga nakapesa
mana na gambori nyankore atamurujungu atamengoma
toka abichenga.
This one is education for sure. Kare, okay.
All right. Allow me usher in contestant number 5 without wasting a lot of time.
Yes, please.
Contestant number 5.
Konkema mgumiza munu munywa murgar varia kora horo tataba hueza iwe guma tebo yawe nibindu no fatana ati uri no rya kasente kawono za kujerar varia koza kuzware ndere na nebisansa
na narugabire yojwi
yiwotama.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Atkunda Tracy, OASGire, contestant number 5,
and I'm going to act a monologue. I am a coffee plant. I am a coffee plant. I have been a coffee plant for as long as I could remember. Watered for as long as I could remember. Pruned, groomed, thinned, fed manure, and treated on the lands of Ankole. I love the sun that rises from the Chamate hills. It is good for me. So I'm told by the farmer. I hate pests. I hate weeds. But the farmer dictates who are they to me. They cannot breathe, at least the way you do. They cannot cry or feel these overwhelming emotions in my chest. Cold, sorrow, gratitude, happiness. Ankole farmers protect me. Yes, they protect me, a coffee plant. And I, the coffee plant, am the true beauty that shows agrotourism in Ankole. In the lands of Ntungamo, Shema, Bushenyi, Mbara, Isinjiro, Ibanda, Rubirizi. And I, the coffee plant, beseech you to protect me, nurture me, and preserve me. I am a coffee plant. Thank you.
Kuba MC Orio Marwa wayebero cyakureta
ati tinde marwa konkana nyenyenka umana yagamba na nyenyenka nare nabo mwani
utakebuzabuza
Obwana yasheka enjono gwabo mwani yagera kameno gwabo mwani
kandi eri ibondo rimo kironki
nareba amaguru gabo mwani kandi
nyonye kandi
nyowe kenyine
eri ibondo rimo kironki 10
zo mwani iwe basabana banyabo wasemerwa urukorengwa cyite kitiriyo tukora turiyo tugeza aho kureba nkore tugumeho akiterera umungaro just yes okuturonte ebituronte kora buri omwe arete omuringo gwe oguyakubasa kureta ninga koreka omuringo gunkore eri kubasa kubaho kandi kaguma eryaraine kusinga gande mahanga nco kigambe kiba kweta tourism kuwiza kurambara nkore warambara ki hatunyo wandeba okunjire wandeba wareba bo mwani hataha mu byevugo nowe by'ubuhangwa
iwe wekoriye cyo burambuzi
nyonye kakenyine no mukazi wanje kuba kwizana bandonda nkinjera no mucenge agatuma umpo mutwaro bacumuho mutwaro atumwamora yonte ayugoro rwije bareba ibondo ngarakayo urukwenda kureba eberezo ntayo mutwe bamuhe sente
ebirebereje ukiyebi. Allow me usher in contestant number 6.
Niwe wayambwa ba mega grosso worukubi.
Iyo bakute hoki.
Mukamukunda weza nyamasha. Mukamukunda weza kishoke. Mukamukunda ibunde ya kaka. Mukamwigira kakanga karma woyi. Senyana na wenyamashazi mpero wako na wenyamashazi nzakisento na wenyamashazi Zemba irakishoke Nkamkunda turisenyana zenje nshwerenje turisa nshwere
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Namashemerwa. Numwemare kwija. My name is Nyakato Jen and I'm contestant number 6. So today I'll be doing storytelling. And as Ankole, we are made up of stories. And I believe that every community has a story, and every story has the power to change the world. I'm doing a proverb called the Ruroko proverb. Ningashi enfumu ya Ruroko. Iro muri inkore, omurisa karisizi. Mbagande beitu. Iro muri inkore, omurisa karisizi. Omwihangwe nyomshana. Kwiyabira lyaho yayecure njoka mpango yenchwera erkwiragura. Kwiyajirebere enjoka eje kabe inebiroko omaraka. Kwiyajirebere agira ati yemwe ati nenchwera konke inebiro konke byente. Mbagande enjoka ejo yatura n'abarisa it was friendly ekabe ine mcho mirungi etakwita nchamutwe z'abarisa, and for that reason farmers loved it so much ninga sabarisa bente. Unfortunately obwire kubwashikiri Ruroko yafa jirotu Ruroko yafa mbagande beitu. When Ruroko died, the farmers called its house Ruroko. Eribare riabeire turam barieta Ruroko. Ningashi, what we would call the Ruroko Kopji, that is currently located in Lake Mburo National Park. Abachwezi kubeizire ningashi bakamba bensi bejan baronda ho kuramiza babagira bati omu Lake Mburo National Park hari ibare rhango eryabertura menjoka Ruroko. So they went and started worshipping from Ruroko Rock. Today, Ruroko Rock stands not only as a cultural center, but also a place where antelopes, impalas, and Uganda cobs find habitat in the great Lake Mburo National Park. Visit Ankole, byona noza kubishangayo ebyo pangwa, ebyanzi, kuzana, nko kumwandeba. Numwebare mnonga.
All right, thank you so much, contestant number 6. Thank you so much for that great performance.
Ninjira ngo numureba ko ibintu biri muri tambara kandi ningenda kubasima mwe n'abanyankore. Today izobere Miss Ankole ninga Miss Tourism Ankole today has proved to have the most attendance. Yes.
Mbagamba attendance urujunguruka kubera attendance nabayija n'umuringo gubije konka attendance naba ababaho mbwenu basebo nabanyabo nyenda kubasima even to the judges today. All along I think those ones who have been coming, we have been having fewer just peanuts, but today I don't know whether it is because it is away from town. So abanyankore mwete romungaro abwizoberi. Yes. Okwijaha gabye center gabindi konko katsiba choro ningo karara choro kureba abana banyu kubakora kugira ngo nibakizuka karica iwo wimuko mukasizo kasango mwana wawe atakubasa kama
hata nkogo muchwa na telling a story nabandi. You know, it depicts something. Please, you're welcome. MC, we continue.
Mi wagamba horujungu. Allow me welcome contestant number. Contestant number 7.
Yes.
Good evening, everyone, once again.
Good evening.
My name is Babas Diana. My talent is fashion and design. I can design and form a dress in just 2 minutes. Thank you.
The night I see her worrying, she sees all of mine. I met somebody, she really loves me, says I'm all she needs. And I grew up thinking I would have to fight all of this alone. But now you hold me in the darkness, hold me till it hurts. That's you. Tell me that I'm alright, show me where the light shines through. Please stay, love me through the weather. Please stay, hold me forever. Hold me in the darkness, even when it's hard with you. It's a little bit better. I met somebody gentle and smart. He underestimates the size of his heart. He can be laughing, but he's got enough pain to fill up New York City. I met somebody so full of scars. The world's on his shoulders, but he won't fall apart. I met somebody, he really loves me, says I'm all he needs. And I grew up thinking I would have to fight all of this alone. But now you hold me in the darkness, hold me till it hurts. That's you. Tell me that I'm alright, show me where the light shines through.
Wow. Very beautiful dress. Contestant number 7. Aya. Aza na nyashi ya rugai.
Ubamba correct tete wabo hogira nyasha ngo kanyashi karuga.
No chimanya ati yo bakora ibondo niye kubaka nyashi.
Ati nyomanya twazo murye bya modeling nyoni mbanda nani teaching staff.
No yo mu ETC.
Nyamu.
All right, allow me welcome contestant number 8.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Contestant number 8.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
My name is Shajajina. I'm presenting a poem.
Go on.
Where emerald hills splendid rise, and Ankole blooms in nature's gaze, a timeless, treasured, sacred place. Beneath the rolling hills, cattle graze. To the lakes they refresh. From the caves, Isijiro's pride. Our stories, culture forever bind. The digital world meets the land of Ankole. Oh, whatever shall I do? Educate, sensitize, AI, culture and tourism hand in hand. From digital maps to virtual tours. Lakes that mirror Ankole's sky. Hot springs that heal. Oh, Ankole,
Where else can I go? If not, Ankole. Mountains high, warm hearts, wild smiles, hospitality of Ankole. Come, explore, and stay in the land of Ankole. Thank you.
Ata noreba ebintu mbaberkari omuntu nyoni kunkuba nyampure bigu ata na huretse uzo charga kwengu. Why are you beautiful? No why are you zire? Ondeza yarga kuri ngorujungu kana rwinji aho yasomira katebwa yise n'abazire na wakata kubimanya. So please
allow me welcome the last contestant, that is contestant number 9 on stage.
Yes.
Cheer up for your contestants. Cheer up for contestant number 9.
Good evening to you, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Ainom Chabronia, contestant number 9, and I'm presenting a poem, Smart Soil, Proud Roots. In Ankole, Owit Karokarund, where the long-horned cattle roam and the milk runs, where the coffee grows, Ankole's gift to the world. With every seed, a story awakes. Our farmers call this home. Now AI joins the field with care. So let the smart soil sing our songs. Let the drones watch our crops and data tell the rain. With AI helping to trace the path that the cattle know, from soil to screen, we rise again. Our culture is the heart of this land. Wait! Let's retrace back to our roots that never fade. Ebtevyo, Ebyevgo, Hamanech. Yes, the Etaguro that shakes the ground. Our clan names still call us near, and tradition lives in all we have seen. Okwatagana kwa AI no nyakare, ninkenga libro kunabisana. Ankole grows smart, yet stays grand. Ankole's future, both new and old. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you so much, contestant number 9, for that beautiful performance.
And the last one, of course.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Okay. MC, allow me.
Yeah.
Allow
as in government or what, you know?
Isinjiro district. Yeah. Thank you so much for gracing our event, and come and give us one word.
Abamina bakyala ombitinisa byanyu mwena twabakiro muri Sinjiro district nibanyita mpirwe Savina ninkora nka tourism officer wa district twabakira.
Yeah.
And I want to thank you and for gracing this function, one of the kind in the district, kugira ngo nitwe twigukira misho muri Sinjiro twagira ngo reka tu recognizing a culture na no buhangwa tuije tworeke what is taking place on Ankole. Nyenda kubasima mwebare kwikiriza invitations and then you grace that function. Thank you so much. I want to wish you well. I want to encourage you to choose that person that really deserves the crown. I thank you and I welcome you.
Thank you so much.
Welcome. Mazima kampaka zindara. Mazima ni wewe nkuru tourist attraction. Yes, I tell you.
So nizra. So imwe mwena nyenda kubagambara ngunyowe. Yes. Hinabunye no mukabunku nabaho banani teaching staff. Kunka n'abasibora n'abajanguninga rakayo shamukaga nyica kare so wande bankecho barambuze ontwara ho kwenda hon yes
ndo ara kushombe
where are you where are you
kogatina kubaza kushombe ribondo
I am telling you ni kutwara hariya na rubora
hey
nurubora I am telling you.
So we are there. You are there.
I guess we have a representative from the Ankole Tourism.
Yes.
We shall have a speech from Ankole Tourism.
Yeah. Otherwise, basebo na banyabo
buri umwe
I enjoying accordingly. Na nyenda kubamanyisa
ngo iwe otakagire cyo wasibira
atunyo naza hariya
bagayize nashanga nyibiniza ninza
mparanengere kunywa
nashanga bitaro kunga ni nyine nashanga
atikane zikushishe sembe
so ni
nweki bantege chupa nweki bantaka jarasa nweki
so iwenywa kora ze kusohora uronderevu kunga no kuba hada direction obuserikare kugira kora sohore wasohora no suma mukache atosuma mukache usanga honka round about wano ndakuzisingero kuri ya district za Nyamuyanja deri kugumeza muka musityaza no gumezamo wano ndakuzambara no heta mukache otkona aho no vuga kandi nabwo wagumeza mu straight no hendero mu kibera kuriya so ko kwikara haraka kona otaninga hatogenda straight ore wagwa kora nsi obanzo parking moto gem obuza bare hihi otnahikai eh yoza kuchenere yayitiri so nanyenye katindi suwa obana parking ngai obanda hi so iwenywa finally
am Uganda warajine kora akwato kubano hori shahezi okay
yes.
Allow me invite a representative from Uganda Wildlife Authority and one of the national parks that we have in our region, that is Lekimboro National Park. My fellow guides, you're most welcome.
Good evening, our guests, our conservationists, our religious leaders. I welcome you all. My name is Kiai Goreti. I'm from Uganda Wildlife Authority, in particular Lekimboro National Park. I'm not alone. I'm here with a team of staff from Uganda Wildlife Authority. You can stand up and wave.
Oh, you're most welcome.
Thank you so much. I want to take this opportunity to welcome you to the Miss Tourism Ankole. I know we are not only going to see beauty, culture, but we are here to champion the cause. And the cause here is to conserve our heritage, culture and natural heritage. If our forefathers and also us had not conserved the heritage, we would not be here. So tourism and conservation move hand in hand. As Ankole, we are blessed with the rich culture, wildlife. Most of you have been in the Lekimboro National Park. We have a lot of wildlife. That is wild animals with natural plants. Then also we have the rolling hills. We have the rich culture of Ankole. And of course the iconic long-horned Ankole cow. So you'll find that these resources not only identify us as the Ankole people, but also they bring income. They help us in our livelihoods. The tourists, when they come in, you'll find that communities benefit in many ways. You sell your art craft to them. There is also community tourism, which is outside the park.
most tourists wants to know, how do Ankole people live? How do they milk their cows? How do some of them even want to stay in those grass-hatched houses? Because where they come from, they stay in those bungalows. So you'll find that tourism cuts across. It's not only to do with Uganda Wildlife Tourism or the Ministry of Tourism, but all of us, it's our mandate to protect this nature and the values we have. So it's us to take within us to see that at least we continue sustaining and protecting for future generations. I don't want in 100 years our children to find out that they can't even see a zebra. We have killed all of them. The culture has died. Technology goes with the culture. I'm happy that they were showcasing AI. So it's my humble request to the contestants that they are ambassadors. They have to go there and spread the message of tourism to people that are near them and to people that are far away using technology. I'm happy that most of the young people have embraced technology. Your phone talks more. It's actually media. When you use TikTok, you use WhatsApp, it's not only people from Uganda that will get the message, but all over the whole country, because we are all connected using technology. So on that, lastly, with these few remarks, I wanted to call upon the communities around that on 25th up to 27th September, we'll have Open Park Day. That is in Lake Imburo. So there will be free entry. Come and enjoy. Come and have a feel on 25th up to 27th September this year. We'll have Open Park Day. Come and see the wildlife. Come and see the beautiful nature. Come and breathe the fresh air that is there. Come and listen to the birds singing and interact freely with the wildlife. Thank you so much and have a good evening.
Boraronga, you have been here as a security guard. You were very safe, I am telling you.
Thank you so much.
So I am a part of the animals, so if you can take me there so that people can come and pay money and I earn, you're most welcome.
For sure, you can fit in hippopotamuses. With that stomach, you can fit there.
Hippopotamus yes, so ladies and gentlemen,
anagamba ebiro 25
yes
26 na 27 okwamwenda. No, I'm from China, so so ebiro kwamwenda all packs ninga paka zono mu Uganda. Uganda tuinemo packs 10. All the savannah packs in Uganda niza kuba ziri free no tahera mobusha. Tarokushashura 10
yes.
Zona nizabusha no tahera mobusha. Mbone mugende murambure Uganda yanyu. Tukabirambura kare. Mbweno we want you to go and kandi one agenda chedoji na Santiago Gorilla Safaris nebaza kutwara yoje kandi bakwisiye yoje.
Yes. 5-star investments bari ahwaho mbabo wano yenda mataka no yenda maju no yenda ebintu ebirunje munonga. Those ones are updated kandi nabo bonka nebakolana nakabara kenje ya. So wano yenda, please come to them. Kandi Shero Ajip are very well represented. Director wa Shero Ajipu yitkweta nka highway Shero omwami Mugisha Benedicto Aryaha and family. Tubireho imuko tubireho. Yes, we bari mnonga. So kandaho waza haria aha Shero Ajipu Gumshija and is an uncle to the director of this place. So please, yes,
na waikashero aje pariyo kadoti amashita gahamu kandi naninza kenjeya mbakutera mu fuero bakwana bonus osasora bwa nyuma yes so
kukati watine nakagare mbakutera he
oha
iwiwe bakwa amafuta no ganywa no gakosaje
ni wampereza amajuta ni kugambira amazima direct ntimpa mesenti bahoro tugusa kunchanga changa
grand holiday hotel mbagambira warugaha takaza kubuza buzibwa we have accommodation we have a bar and restaurant hari na ugente nararanka inyowe
iwiwo warara arena virus
kuri inyuma
ya shero makenke
tieje nyine
ni shero ajepu ni shero makenke
iwararai
nyondi yo mukagaye kongano mukazi wanje tarusho
kongano chimambo bampa complimentary unka complimentary achimbuziro bani twaro
tubakwera ho muntu noza kwefaho ati kandi again I told you that we have native real estates kandi native real estates
abaguza mataka
ati enyuma just behind here they have an estate
kunkani zinga inzenguri
estate zabo mbatandikira miliyoni 2 netweka you can imagine 50 by 100 miliyoni 2 netweka
nazitahushe ni bajimpa proti zitehusha hezi bajimpe
iwetaho nobuwa kwano na story ntemtwara asatu abiri wampo mtwaro wagugariza yo hatoriyo nozagaruka kugore kaba estate
ukanonshwaza buzima
kandi nanakugambere ngo anko Wilba agencies bari ahantu baguza amasuma high street kandi bari very present kandi nabo bamwe abari kuhandoringa ebya production as far as no yenda kumuvinga ibintu byawe aha AI they are very 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 ready kandi Muscat Raposh Hotel nabo batandikire abo kwa Muscat Hotel twe nabinje tujamanya konka Muscat Raposh atkandi renkar junkaho so nozayo for other good private services so nuko tukuza kugenda otherwise nyowe na nyenda kubagambira ngo basebona abanyabo ukunisha nisha unshabere lifti so orabena basebo nyenda kugenda kare oraza kugenda kare director wa ara yagenda ibona nkoko tangwisi zakagwe aha security guruguru yekanyije so imwe nabeshengereza oraze kugenda mango ungambere kare ngende nyegama harwijirwe motoka abagiga yanaza kwa lift to kumuteganisa no gumaho konka kwa lift wagomaha atachimukanaza kushesha oguruka aro wishem oriyono agenda kugenda hatogaruka hante hata chabori yaho bundi bamuteresimu takwenda kujoreka mbata goma najinyiganyiga hatogaruka mwitwa wishem oriyono agenda ngambero tanza ati ndiyo niza kwate ugaruko sitamu imwe bakutwara ifutu n'umuteganisa umuntu mugambere kare cyabashiko mahene neshaho zawe nebindi mwe naguma rukontente umuntu nayi mukara icyo kunywa nonyoho nicyakunywaho twamutakagamba apana
kano kunde byabusha okay allow me welcome our contestants for the second last item chimatwaruhire. We have the last item, which is the creative wear, their creativity. And that will be our item. And then lastly, we shall have the questions and answers. So we are about to get done. So allow me welcome contestant number 1, DJ Andy on the 3s and 3s. MC Longmouth is my name. Nanomtam is Wianje. Wibondo as my co-MC. DJ, when you're ready, I'm ready. Contestant number 1 for creative wear. We're looking at creativity. DJ, when you're ready, I'm ready. Okay.
The piece that I'm wearing is made of a big part of backcloth. This signifies the balance that people have with nature. This represents innovation and how humans can use nature but not degrade it because it has so many importances. My costume also has the magnificent Ankole longhorned cattle wrapped with copper wire to show the balance between culture and innovation. It is also adorned with beads because the Banyankole women love to enhance their already existing natural beauty. Thank you.
Oh, yes. Bas. I tell you.
Yamo, 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 yamo.
That is contestant number 1. The creative wear.
Yamo chino kodo.
Creative wear.
Yamo chino kodo.
Thank you, contestant number 1. MC.
Yes.
Allow me usher in contestant number 2.
Please. Very welcome.
Mukano rya kundi gento.
Ekizibu kyakutekaho noyakira buri omwe ngorondaho ratandikire nobiha.
Yamo, 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 yamo. Yamo, 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 yamo. Yamo chino kodo. Yamo chino kodo. Tipu. Tipu, tipu,
Judges, ladies and gentlemen, allow me present to you my creative wear. My creative wear tells a story of Ankole's past, present and future. It is made out of a tarpaulin. This in Ankole culture is termed as a preservation item. It is used to preserve coffee, beans, millet and sorghum. And on my creative wear, there are wires. These wires represent connectivity and technology. Wires connect people to information, and AI connects tourists to their destinations. At the back of my dress, I have the culture dance of the Ankole people. This is the Chitaguro, and having it on my dress presents culture tourism. On top of my head, I have a virtual reality headset. This is an AI tool that promotes and preserves the culture of Ankole. As you can see on the screen, I have a website, and this website documents the culture and tourism of Ankole. Thank you very much for listening.
Right, thank you so much. Contestant number 2.
Yeah.
Allow me usher in contestant number 3.
Number 3. As you come in.
Yamo chino kodo. Yamo chino kodo. Tipu. Tipu tipu tipu. Tipu kwarewa.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Mwanganja Sheila, contestant number 3. This is my creative wear. To begin with, a headpiece on my head. These are the cow horns from our long-horned Ankole cattle, and they represent the pride of Ankole. To my corset is made out of a cow hide, which represents our wealth as Ankole. Down to my skirt, it is a raffia, which represents our weaving, our women of Ankole that are so interested in the weaving and crafts. Then, to my left hand is a milk pot. A milk pot in Ankole represents hospitality, and to us, sharing milk is giving life. Down to it, there is a bag of CDs, as you can see, and these represent the future. Without AI or without documentation, our tourism is going nowhere. Thank you so much.
Yes, that is contestant number 3. Yes. Can we welcome contestant number 4? Preparing to come. That is contestant number 3, ending her presentation. Yes. So contestant number 4 is entering in there. Yes. That is contestant number 4.
Yeah. I am Okelo. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Muchurezi Milfat, contestant number 4. Allow me explain my creative wear. The silver on me represents Okelo, Africa's first AI-powered robot that is a tour guide. The words, explore Uganda, the Pearl of Africa, represent how we are supposed to market and promote tourism around the world. The green on me represents our nature, wildlife that we are supposed to preserve. And the horn in my hand represents the pride of Ankole, the majestic long-horned cattle culture. My creative wear is a perfect blend of artificial intelligence culture and tourism. Thank you.
Yes. Hey. Mu basaba n'abanyabo ubuno noza kure kigambo kero tekateko tukarya nkore konka yakoreka ngu okera kari umuntu wabara tourism guide wo kubanza kuno mwankore so tureka tukomeye tweka itwe kabanyankore. I'm explaining to the Ankole people here. May I call upon now contestant number 5 to present yourself in here. Then we can continue with the function. Wait on. Trento achira namba. Omuntu oriona yesimba namba ya 5 omwesimbe namba ya 5. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Yes.
Abba, Mama, attend don't
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Atkunda Tracy Owesigire, contestant number 5. And this is my creative wear. And as you can see behind, I have a map of Uganda, which is green, which shows the breathtaking and rich diversity of Ankole as well as Uganda. And as you can see, there are lights around the map of Uganda, which represent artificial intelligence power, which coordinates with tourism and culture in preserving it and promoting it. And as you can see behind me, there is a mat called Omucheka. This mat used to be used long ago in communities, which showed togetherness and society. This mat also represents hospitality, warmth, and unity. As you can also see, I have feathers, and these bird feathers show that Ankole is a home of bird watching. For example, Lake Mburo National Park. And on my chest, I have plants which represent agrotourism in Ankole. We are farmers and we are cattle keepers. And on the map of Uganda, there is a tradition family which shows that we are cattle keepers, the Ankole cattle, that show our pride and prestige. As for my ornaments, you can see on my head, I have a band which showcases wildlife in our game parks. For example, Queen Elizabeth National Park and Lake Mburo. Thank you so much.
Manu mareba abantu batu ebyekoreta taroho mbirko muntu taroho na nemyendo yo muntu araho muntu unahora kuri atkano kotagamba ahantu tsawe no ibyo toberumu. Let us now welcome contestant number 6. Stay there. Contestant number 6 enters in there. Wait on.
Abba, Mama, attend don't
Good evening. My name is Nyakato Jen, and I'll be showcasing my creative wear tonight. I'm dressed in a green mint gown, and in the chest it is designed with green leaves and some few flowers, and the leaves represent nature or the greening of our plantation as a country. And as you can see, it spreads down the gown, because I believe that tourism is not just about travel, it is conservation in motion. So when we travel, we conserve. As you can see, the checker is spread across the whole gown, and this represents the togetherness of the Banyankole. Long ago, the Banyankole used to sit together, they used to tell stories, they used to kwite vito, and they used to use encheka as their drinking pots. Then down, their hides and skin, as you can see, and this represents our heritage as Ankole. Hides were in the traditional belief, they were used as a dressing code before clothes were invented. Then behind, as you can see, is a wing in form of a butterfly, and that represents the diversity or the numerous insects that are in Uganda on different lakes and wetlands. For example, on Lake Mburo National Park. Then on my head, this is a crown. I used AI, I prompted AI to create for me this crown. Yeah, so tourism, AI, and culture have a mutual relationship, and if used in the right way, they can promote tourism not only in Ankole, but in the rest of the country and outside the country. Thank you so much.
Yes. Abana mukumba hereze ngarubamba garkayo nababa nbiza. All of them. Bro mai nechi tukitakusana necho nizo katwachire contestant number 7 na watahem Mama I didn't don't care.
Richa munsasire nanye kunda yorobe munanye ndiyo muntu mwana nataha munanye ndeba yaba nkamashanyarazi mama Yesu.
My name is Ainemba Diana, contestant number 7. I'm here to present my creative wear. These are wings that present the gray-crowned bird. Yeah, the crested crane. Plus my dress, I have H-Tambi. They used it for traditional dances. Plus the down skirt, which has the big 5, the wild animals of Lake Mbulo. Thank you so much.
Twanga tucheze kuno mwakore waba ino mukaza inetse buno kachi iwe kabamba kweta nyashi Leva chibuno Yes, atwachire contestant number 8 Yeah contestant number ya manana
Yeah
Georgina, representing my creative wear, which is handcrafted from the local banana fibers. We have the newspapers for information and the AI pictures. I chose this because it represents the cultural diversity of Ankole. The millet grains represent our locally made food known as akaro. The newspapers are for information and communication, meaning that every story you tell, every picture you take will be used by AI and preserved, promoting our culture. The lowest images represent the diversity of Ankole, the wildlife, the food, the story, the history. AI, culture and tourism in Ankole. Thank you.
Imara nyankore bakuno yamurebe ngo buri mwana eki ya leta cyukusana neco ndijo mukimanye ngo no ino mwana wawe no wamuranwa ninga murumuna ninga mwana wawe na no kumukura tatu bakasana natwachire contestant namba ya mwenda. Yes,
contestant number 9. Contestant number 9.
Contestant number 9.
Greetings once again, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Ainom Chabronia, contestant number 9. Presenting to you my creative wear. This is a thoughtful celebration of culture, tourism, and technological innovation. The skirt that I am wearing is made of 8 distinct panels, starting with the cloth that you're seeing before you. This cloth is representing the traditional culture, the traditional clothing. It is also known as echakanyobwa. Moving on to the large forehead on the skirt. This is a representation of the green hills of Ankole, and therefore I request to move on to the next fabric, which represents matoke by the banana fibers. Moving on to the next piece, the leopard print. This represents the diversity of the wildlife animals in Uganda. And the mat represents the traditional mats that were used to serve food and that were used to sit on by women. Therefore, this shows the cultural conservation in Ankole. And rising above on the structure top, this is a robotic top which represents AI and how it is helping to showcase Ankole's tourism, culture, and innovation through digital marketing, ecosystem monitoring, and many other more. And on to the wings. The wings are a representation of the green environment, which is a backbone of the ecosystem of Ankole. Thank you very much.
Atao Kokika ecosystem then. Ogwe no muntu witu wa muheru. Aha. Miss Tourism Ankole today. Michael MC, you can join in, please. Nijarcha, basa mana banya bambaza muterra bantu bito mungara baryo misakitu. Tukumiza mana karina nengaro. Tukumiza mana karina nengaro nariyombo. Hurrakara bana bitu. Hurrakara bana bitu.
Lavayo.
Leader.
Yes.
Look at culture. Look at the diversity. Look at environment. Look at love. Look at culture and its heritage. Look at it there.
Why not? Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oye baredije basebo na banyabo ejo inventi eyargaho mugiterere ngaro zamani mute mwakari mute mwakajanja mute munko mweryo haze muna no mwepanko muke.
So to you, the judges, me, today is my second attendance to this. I am a cultural man, as you've seen me, but I am a lecturer in 3 universities for the last 14 years. Cultural very much. I own Rutaba Cultural Dancing Troupe, and I am a traditional MC around. I beg to submit to you that what you're doing is exactly depicting what we are trying to put into university students so that they can preserve, prehend, and bring back the lost culture so far. Yes, I tell you. I hold bachelors of agribusiness management and masters of agriculture and rural innovation, and I am a director of culture and innovation as far as environment and tradition is concerned. Terry, you're doing very great job. I've just been involved for just 2 times by this is very good. When you look at the artists here and how these people are very creative, I tell you, you're doing it to the best. As far as Africa, as far as international, national relation is concerned, tell you, yes. I am a lecturer for the last 15 years, but people have lost culture. Call them Bagand, call them Kore, call them Mutir them, they are just, I tell you, they have lost culture. You are preserving something. I beg to submit.
Kumanya. Kumanya. Uganda Waraj is very, very powerful. Kawafune sente mwana. No kuziga rayo mazaga bring back our money. Koka Uganda Waraj is very powerful. Ato waireba ka lecturer waireba komu.
And remember it is Uganda Waraj. Made from Uganda. I am a Ugandan.
Koka nore wotagamba rujungu konkobu wanya aka Uganda Waraj rona rwarugayo.
As far as science is concerned,
yes,
science is all about catalysts.
All right, allow me recognize our sponsors, Mega Growth Uganda. They made my beard look so beautiful. Mega Growth, Mbabanja chi. Your man has no beard. I'm free for grabs. Free for grabs. Teba kwe hoga. You have hairs instead of beards. Konka, if you don't have beards, Mega Growth, they can put for you something and the beards will come. Don't worry. They'll do that for you. Miss Tourism Uganda, Miss Tourism Ankole, Akenjia Country Resort, we thank you so much for hosting us tonight. San Diego Tours and Travel. Konka banu muza kumpachaba San Diego. Tinkuba manya konka na abagamba. Kandi baba taruho. Explore Uganda. And like we said, we want to inform you that on 25th to 27th in September, shall have the parks open for you. It is called Open Park Days, and you'll be able to move to all those parks. And by the way, if you didn't know, I'm the director of Devon Tours and Travel, Devon Petrol Station, and I work with Devon Foods in Kampala. And not forgetting that we also have Devon Medical Services. So waza kunshango mirwaro takaje nkugo kutoria MC omusiro to ashanjire kuri Ankole. Yes, this is what we do in our free time.
Kacheho abantu abanani nyenda koze nahora no gamboro Nyankole jinabwe bahindurire wajangu har ebirabiri na bitano kigamba muri Nyankole
ebirabiri na bitano ati yo wano gambo Nyankole ni ngambo rujungu
no
yes
mwe noreba nywe bya tourism tindi munongo munda so that abantu bitabutwina bakicenge bazeyo
tekina ni ngamba
yes
ebirabiri na bitano
byokwezi
kwa mwenda
yes
so abiri na bitano abiri na mukaga
yes
nabiri na mushanju
yes
okwa mwenda
yes
paka zitu
yes
za kuba
za paka jigambe nka national park ya
national park for example
yes
atuwori aho tine sente nyingi twine parks ibire ziri hiha twine Lake Mburo National Park twine na Queen Elizabeth hariya Kasesa
hariya chambara mwenu
webare wano za no maize park wano tayo no shashure
sente
konka ebye biro bataho no kutahiramo busha
abiri na bitano abiri na mukaga
na abiri na mushaje no tahiramo busha
yes
tokushashura na 10
na 11
ekikuru no kuronda tuwa company ra kutwareka kwisi apaka yo katahiramo busha choda ni mbagambira ntaba Devon Tours and Travel tuza kuba turuho za kubatwarayo
very good
aza wano rugahare wano rugayino basa kurabira grand holiday hotel
yes
ninga ukazankahi Arena Villas ninga wano enda kuza kweshereka kuni ano ija kuna kaje ya country resort ofuna accommodation yawe for those 3 days at an affordable price.
Echo nicho nani nyenda ngo atusoborere tumanye ngo hari hebiro ebikwika no kugira ngo twatwine information ninga tina makurago konko sanga ngo nonda kugenda na family yawe ubunde n'abanyabuzare ubunde no wokunda ozere kumburo oze Queen Elizabeth oze bwindi impenetrable akasente aberna musanzu no jira yubusha so ekintu mugume mukimanye oreke gumo wanyu speed na acha kutugambira kantu wazarwa katete waswerwa katete abana bona wabazarra katete embozi yona norwizi imwe tumukubasha kusohora homo embozi kabankare kumburo urwizi rwatwara umwana. So thank you very much. Nanye nibanyeta Rutaba Apollo tumusime kandi ndi enzarwa ya Kazo Churuhura district konko wargereye Katura Biharwe
yes
kuriya ndiyo tinka bageneyo kibanza nyine y'ibintu byanje naki konka nyine bintu bisatu bindukora cyo kubanza I am a traditional MC. Echa kabiri I am a traditional cultural dancer nyine group y'abatagurize n'ebigunjano n'ebimwana mureba aha kandi I own Rutaba Cultural Center found in Biharwe, but that is just talent and culture in us konkanyowe nkomuntu I am professionally an agriculturist insomere agribusiness management and community development bachelors and masters in agriculture and rural innovations. So I have been in 4 universities so far. Great Treks in Ugindi, Bishop Stuart here, Ibanda University, and I'm now
the head of agriculture department in Metropolitan International University in Baharo here.
So ninyenda kubamanyisa ngo I am there. So sebo ko MC, I want to request you ngo nyikirize ekintu ekye kiryaha. We always bring it here and maybe some other places kandi tukwatagane umuringo go kugira ngo culture yitergeyo etebekane garkara yin markazaramwe. Please nabeshengereza, you're most welcome. Today mwayireke kisane churungi mureke tugumize munecho necho we are there. Otherwise sebo in case your money is over at Arena, I am giving you free accommodation for another one week in front at the Rutaba Cultural Center in Baharwe.
Bazori ndeci recording no basa kunyehakana.
Recording akasente kakabona.
Borizi aha kigambe.
Gayi twara kuriya ni
na ntar serious munonga kurega.
Uganda warajini yakugambise.
Allow me
introduce and recognize.
Yes.
JB is here. What we call JB Planet Suits.
If you are through there, even the JB Planet Suits, you can go there and you sleep. After it is opposite Makenke Barracks. Very safe and security guruguru.
Kukaka ni kufana accommodation.
No byame.
Turiomena mpa accommodation niza kuriaki.
Tukwechi.
Ndata abe wampemere.
Yo yarise ni womba kwabyona bakwe no mukazi yababa bakwereza simanyi full container. So omwami JBR hariya.
Mr.
And
JB,
family.
you're
Yes.
most welcome. Thank you
JB
for gracing the
and
event.
company, please. Tubire hoti, sauna, steam bath. By the way, when you go to sleep there.
Is there kaberom steam bath?
Yona. Korotine mani, wotine mutama gona utaye.
Kukaba kajombo steam bath ne itaka nanka kari.
Kare kai.
Kari.
Ne konjera mani nyoko nkuraga yono.
Bani nore boy na mani you nore.
Nyowonko. Juro wampereza.
Kandebe.
Anko samtu akwashira tubere hoti.
Ine kurondo wa saizi yao kwa ni mwe.
Apana emzoka mpango ni mirenche.
Kari.
Want to recognize the Tayari West, please. Thank you very much.
Tayari West, thank
Senior
you.
producer
Na
is
nyina
here.
ereba TV erizoba. You know what? Sindishira ka message ati yo no TV. Yes. That is me. Ati no biya tubeno ko echaba Tayari.
Gwe nawe no mwe wana ko mukoko.
Weza Kandebe. Kabiria Tayari Kandebe. Ni byebyo. Ni byebyo.
Yes.
Mamazi.
You are there, I am telling you, very right.
Banzore awa kamera banza kwati nyerebe.
Ati no manya twate. Twate.
Kamera banzo twate.
No you come.
Ati mabiria. Nyenda nyerebe.
So basebo nabanyabo twende kubakira omukabara kenje kandi ahindi kugambira.
Tikerebere borinzire.
Borinzire. MC Rongo what?
Rongo mouse.
Rongo mouse.
Neche chitu. Tikerebere amazima ti yo notoreba.
We are we.
Twaterebere.
Atoto.
Nibore kori.
It is coming very clear. Guys. Kabagambara. Nakumana mu
Mazorebe.
Ekwanje. Yes. Mama. Dekambagambara mu cyaro. Yemwe kankugambara imwe abataro kuri yo wito mu cyaro. Mukagumana mu nzira ngumawe nakasama nakaraba kahe.
Azabakuroga
Kapa ya kwarasere kamanga da anko.
Bani borikiwe.
Gayo ine.
Aduno ko kombanti. Ayerebe. Asabari monu bateramba simu mubande.
Make you rest on me. You know I got you.
Sharano na kibo dorio.
Money don't show now.
Yes.
DJ, thank you for that. Azobuna nijaheri zoba. I used Ngaro Tours and Travel. They are the ones that brought me here tonight. I didn't use the Devon Tours and Travel.
Ngaro.
Yes.
Barwa?
Yes, we have a representative from Ngaro.
Yes.
Tours and Travel. And the director happens to be our judge tonight. No, yeah, and data. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Umar, for bringing me tonight to the event.
Excellent. Is he still having enough space?
We have space for small
Excuse
people.
me,
For
I am telling
for
you.
small people.
Excuse me. Ekindi yani kugambara omuntu areke kureta okambere kizibu. Hata I am there now to take you.
Do you think was board?
Kide kashiza nkajerik mwina boro.
Allow me to welcome an associate.
An associate.
Yes. An associate from Khan Associates Company to give just one word. As we also welcome Basmat Shoppers. Basmat Shoppers by their hometown.
Yes.
Mbenu supermarket yono gorombu duka. Basmat Shoppers.
Manore chizobo cha supermarket tokora maza unkanyoni mba ngenda ngutuchengane ongebei.
So Can Associates, if there is anyone?
Yes.
Or we just applaud you?
Can Associates.
Can Associates?
Can just wave. Yeah?
Okay.
Wherever you
Native Real Estates to Atwabagambireho.
Yes.
Native Real Estates. Thank you for coming, my brother.
Yes, they are here.
Tuinaba solar today. I think you are okuria noenda yeso rabo kwa toine mashanyarazi.
Na hata niyonji na hata niyonyine. Nyomani nyitzerza. If I am an taking a staff, yes.
About solar today, if you're in the house, you can wave to us. Thank you for coming. Thank you for serving him. He can also see.
About solar today, mkampereza solar 2017. Na nimba saba kanda na hata nechaka konketa nchire kuburabura mu matara hata mwishe mugicekinge mugitereze omurushazo kuri yeruguru biharwa kuri 70 ayinga bakampa
kuri anabahikayo ariye ngutosha To see shoppers, thank you so much. If you're in the house, you can wave to us. To see shoppers, do we have any in the house? Okay, thank you for coming. 5-star investments. 5-star investments, thank you for coming. Wow. 5-star investments, thank you for coming. Muscat Hotels.
Barwa.
Muscat Hotels, thank you so much, my brother. I guess next week I'm coming to sleep that side. As are all the hotels that are in this house. You've heard we have different tour companies in the house. First of all, I happen to own a tour company called Devon Tours and Travel. So make sure at least I get your contacts for further businesses.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in some we're in a time when we're having whites that are coming in the country. So this could be a good time for business.
You are
more whites. Whites no might by such.
Teaching the stuff.
Baijuka Amon, Mr. Baijuka Amon.
Yes.
Thank you for coming with your family.
Yeah.
I really appreciate you. Rizzy Spokes are the spokesperson for Rizzy. We thank you for coming and thank you for gracing the event. Engineer Bosco, we thank you for coming and your partners. Engineer Bosco, thank you for that great work.
Yes, is there no more?
Oh yes, that is an engineer. No basevi agriculture.
Oha.
Oui.
Kana honam.
Barasite Council. The representatives from Barasite Council. We want to appreciate you.
Yes. Konka mutakaye bwango byo kunywa biriyo just iwaza yo tumebyo kwenda byona finally abiri yawe icyo kurya cyera hariya just kurigira iwe nywa byo kunywa ukaza kwara kuterre ningo mushije mujiroti ahondi tiende shuwa ya tine simere kubasa kusoma mapu abijyame akutegereze nchakani
ya jegine katoche mukaze nashoma yantera tora hinta hundi tinkwamanya tingambara ntisingiro ateya hare natanare ya hihinte ya hare hatunja yatinga tinga mundi nkomu kityaza so tuenda kwakira A+ funeral management Mbarara Baryaha aba A+ marai Mutubiru. Yes, thank you very much for doing that great work. Sunbelt Bar and Accommodation Kam Kuzamarinkahi. Yes, thank you mwebare mnonga kubani twe OSB Electronics aba opposite na Stanbic Bank. OSB barahi mbabo. Yes, they are there. Kamba gambere echechi into chatandikira today twatkoraho today izoberi konka next time tubaraganisa ngo myakore kwiza tuza kuba turyaha kandi turiyo chongera. So mwije you people.
Okay.
Come on, we love our car.
I also want to recognize the presence of Mr. Twesije Bernard, the CEO Solar Hybrid and Camera Installation. Thank you so much for coming. Wanaenda kwata bashuma nuwogwe. Notaoza kamera za omunju konka kuri obusisiro wawe tubakutaye.
Atono chimanya ngogwa yabayine contestant number 8 no mahara.
Oh wow, thank you for giving us that contestant. Thank you so much for loving the culture of
Then Ankole. We have Ronitech Water and Energy mutubireho. You are highly recognized. Mbariya. Then we have Bantek Technologies. Bantek, where are you? Mbabo, thank you very much. Brother Charles and Group. Brother Charles, right? Brother Charles and Group, where are you? Yes, Brother Charles has been there for us, as I tell you. Then we have Rehema and colleagues. What is Rehema? Rehema, where are you? And colleagues? Very much. You're welcome. Then the Arena Hotel. The Arena Hotel tuenda kubasima because of supporting Mnonga mwabanitwe and want to promise you that the preliminaries of this function some other time to come we shall also be joining in there. Tuhikeyo tubataya ire nimwe tubarabeho tuganire. This is a home away from home. Brother Chris, where are you? Brother Chris, where are you? Yes, Chris wabare munonga. Brother Chris, thank you very much. Brother Chris, tukagamba kumwe na kugambara na kujangu. This is a historical place and it will always be historical. So thank you for loving us as Isinjiro. Thank you for being with us. May I recognize Rad Hotel ya mawa ba Rad Hotel, where are you? They are here. Yes, thank you very much. Mwebare munonga kutukunda mwayenda ni mugumumu hotel yanyu by the way. Yes, but coming here is another step. So we thank you for being with us and we are here to enjoy and rejoice. Otherwise nani yenda kubamanyisa nyondo kurugamu zindaro totally kubagambira izoberi nizo motoka yanje nyenka hata ndiyo nishoborwa kundagarike yo nyenka. So if you are very free from pests and diseases, uzosange hariya tuganire kandi omukazi namugambira namujya mukora gutukuzaho ngumare myezi ngumare biro bisatu. So ni ingaruka yo rwa kabiri.
Okay.
So wabonye ne byanore bakawansigaho no. May I recognize Isingiro District Local Government. Murinkai wano mango ryo mubebembezi ba Isingiro tubire hoti tubakire for sure. Yes, thank you very much. Echi kibireho kandi omwami kurisi mugume mwikire nguriya hariya abanduze yakwata bakabera kenje yahereza osa akabera kenje yakakakora ibintu byafayo hati bakabakebwa. So abaruko mente nimwe mwatemberaho mwebare munonga. May I recognize now Uganda Wildlife
Authority from Lekimboro National Park.
Yes,
want to appreciate you.
This is yours. Na mwacho Mungu bitiza tebukwiza. kandi ninde barabashiza bacana bakazi bingi nyu kumukunde bandi very free so tell me stameka aha hariya you can imagine bakaza banabona bakora tini bastamere bonka numuganira mbozi cyetu so
okay.
I am
Ko MC Nochima in the house we have Noma Honorable Obakweto wa new curriculum Honorable wa new curriculum bamwita Honorable Mbaga David is the right honorable speaker wa Shema district is in the building.
Arahi
right honorable speaker
ogonowa new curriculum
ogonowa new curriculum
koga se David kankubuza wogumera
aza hunama ni wa mureba ni wa mureba
guy
ni wa mureba
guy ondebe muntabishisha ati
yes
David ibintu byawe kaguma kwese reka tugume tuzomuhayita no manyo ndiyo wasema no ntabora nimbishisha mukaki
haza no kimanya iwewe no kimanya mbu ninye na recognizinga yakweze sente tuziri hamwe
atacina
akazorinde
ariyo nampa document yabo yaba arumenaye base
yakweza tuziri hamwe ali wa recognizinga ali wa recognizinga
kankubuzi
ashadana nyino ndanze
anabuzi
kare kanze yunanya akanzeyo katori akaze yunanya abokuba ninye na recognizinga ni waza kumwetanga ni wa recognizinga
ngambiri isomero rumwe ngambiri isomero
aza nyona za kushwaza ampe chetano
bazo ngambiri isomero umuri Shema district
was Chitakata Farm Institute
atwara kuriya nesangwa nkai
nesangwa Shema district
aba Chitakata Farm Institute mwemerimwe yes mwebare muno nani abantu bona barya abantu abatu batera mu ngaro zamani why love us like this I mean you love culture why not mwebare munongo yes
okay MC ninjira bana banje babire ready but before they come allow me to welcome the manager or the CEO of Grand Holiday Hotel to give us one word.
Yes.
And he'll invite someone from San Diego Tours and Travel. Just 1 minute. They say hi to us as we welcome our girls.
Please.
We shall keep on mentioning those people who have come. Mpora as we are going with the event. Tuenda event ehwebokari akwaitwa mwetu afunira abantu
kandi ndagamberogo director wa Grand Holiday atwire aryo mu bintu bya insurance over 20 years so and is my brother please Uncle Philip
noenda kumuiva he's not your brother hello
hello
nimbasiaho endamsio kurugom Mbarara Grand Holiday Hotel Grand Holiday Hotel numujimanya nimanya bakujimanya numutekereze riye yakare Grand Holiday Hotel hatine kintu kisya ine vibe nabwe cyo mutabura kwija esente zone zirabo ine iwojo twikeho twine obuhereza bwona twine the best rooms twine conference rooms twine ho nangona ka massage twine ho bara twine ho buri kintu cyona abana bakwenda kuzana please mwije and we are happy to associate ourselves with Miss Tourism Ankole nabwe cyo nitwe twenyigiremu twakora nayo kandi zagumizamu ntugihagera nambwe ni contestants bona bari tubararize ebiro byingi bizire baturara ba trainingiro witu twabaho bakora meet and greet mbwenu bona haitori ni ba ambassadors bitu nabwe cyo ntubakira kandi abatwire mu manyanka Grand Holiday ngune yebyo butegeke narishibirya ebyo bikargaho hatugarikira hamuramwa turya business nabwe cyo mwije mutujoininge tushikoreho mwebare mnonga sebo San Diego oringaye bajya nkwete civilisation pas manier c'est où ça
Thank you so much. San Diego, you can come for a minute as we welcome our contestants. Someone from San Diego? Yamwe? Yes. Okay, just 1 minute, please. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Amazina niraka nbanyeta Kagoba Muzamiru. I work with San Diego Gorillas Safaris and the driving school plus San Diego Motel. Netushanjibwa Add to more opposite Bank of Uganda. Tukora renewing permits okwegesa kuvuga emotoka n'ebindi bingi. Tutwire muri cyo kintu eki since from 2017 tutwire tukihagera tutwire supportinga ninjera really n'ekintu kirungi kandi n'umurimo gw'amani. So I wish you a safe journey. Mwabani mugaruko muka. Thank you.
Thank you for being very brief. Okay, DJ, you're with me. And allow me welcome our contestants for the last session, which is the questions and answers. Hati, I want us to listen. Allow me to give you the rules of this session. Okay? Allow me to give you the rules of this session, please. Now, they are going to ask the contestants questions. Each contestant will get questions. But when you whisper the answer, okay? When you whisper the answer, that contestant is automatically disqualified. We disqualify that contestant the moment you whisper an answer to them. That is 1. 2, we want us to allow them to answer the questions with maximum silence. Now, this session, we don't expect the cheering and all that we've been having. Now, like that one that he has just done, this session, when you cheer it for your contestant, we also disqualify this contestant at the moment. Those are the ground rules of this session. So what we expect is maximum silence for this session because we want to hear from them. This pageant is about beauty and brains. We want to listen to the brains. And it is a law. It is not discussable. Just like the way we cleaned today without negotiating about it. Thank you so much.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
May I introduce only 2 dignitaries. Munyichirize, I have my OB here. Kandi nkasoma nawe from senior 1 up to a level omwami David. Guntumweta Uncle David na abera ha Chero. You all know Chero petrol station. Kanda ho hariho washing bay, hariho amajuta, hariho supermarket, enough parking space. Please pass there. Hariho na kukunywa higuro hariya kuchiringa mbweno So Uncle David enkuku bichi. Thank you very much. Wabana orya ko kurya emotoka mbabana bajozya. Munyichirize ko MC I have. This is my friend. Atabantu mwagoma mwija mugume mwe yanzure no bumurya bitinisa byamani ubundi mwegambe tubamanyi nyo nimba ninda mu bukore ninjira ninda nareba one of my greatest friends kandi ari umuntu wa mano mu government omwami ogunwe spokesperson wa Ruiz region police. Yes. Ati nyona koreba aho kandi aho nakoreba warugaho. Can you imagine? Kandi munywano wanje myaka yone kunga mwenu umsayanye sereka. So umhami, this is SP, Superintendent of Police Kasasra Aryaha and the regional staff unit. Can you imagine? Na kwesengereza yimuka na kwesengereza rukaza. This one is my personal friend. Yes.
So which means the security is what? Guru. Please. Ogu no muntu atakunda kumwanzura, no muntu atakwenda kunkana yabaroho nabaroho. Thank you very much for being with us. Naho kabiro taruko kabiri kutukunda, wabare kukunda kurisi, wabare kutukunda. I tell you, we also love you. Kandi abanyankore bona barabire ba spokesperson ni aha region turatungire na bibizu. Abanyankore abanda bokwe abahandi tukatungaga nabo. But for you, omuntu wo kuvuga nati dekambanze ndebe kasasara as if no president. I mean mutero mungaro. Yes. Yabare kubowitu okatukunda ukabanitwe kandi ukatwamya atumunsi yitu tuza kutorekera muki. Thank you very much.
MC
Haria, and we continue there.
Thank you so much. This is the most session we've been waiting for. So please allow me usher in my dear contestants, beginning with contestant number 1. DJ, give me that beat. That is contestant number 1.
There's something in the way
Preparing
you
for her
carry
Q&A.
your confidence and the way you wear. There's something in the way you move, like a feather gliding through the air. I know you think I got this from a book. Oh no, I believe you were sent from heaven above. My Ugandan girl, Ugandan girl, my Ugandan girl,
That is contestant number 1.
Ugandan girl, my Ugandan girl,
Presenting her evening gown.
Ugandan girl, my Ugandan
Allow me to introduce our welcome contestant number 2. Contestant number 2. Evening gown.
realize it's in your eyes, that spark that leads to paradise.
That is contestant number 2.
I see my future through your eyes.
Contestant
or
number 2.
am I just so mesmerized? I know you think I got this from a book. Oh no, I believe you were sent from heaven above. My Ugandan girl, Ugandan girl, my Ugandan girl, Ugandan.
That is contestant number 2. Looking so elegant.
My Ugandan girl,
Okay, allow me usher in contestant number 3. The ladies. Number 3.
my Ugandan girl, yeah, my Ugandan
Allow me welcome contestant
my Ugandan girl,
number 4 in the building. Contestant number 4. Number 4. Look at the smile. Contestant number 4.
my Ugandan girl, my Ugandan girl.
That is contestant number 4.
My Ugandan girl,
contestant number 4. Allow me usher in contestant number 5 for the Ankole contestants. Miss Tourism Ankole.
There's something in the way you carry yourself.
2027.
Your confidence and the way you wear.
Proudly from the Ankole land. The land of milk and honey.
You move.
Yes.
Like a feather gliding through the air.
All with the smiles.
I know you think I got this from a book. Oh no.
That is contestant number 5.
I believe you were sent from heaven above. My Ugandan girl, Ugandan girl. My Ugandan girl,
That is contestant number 5.
my Ugandan
Getting ready for the Q&A.
Ugandan girl, my Ugandan girl, Ugandan girl.
Okay. Allow me, usher in contestant number 6. Contestant number 6. Representing the land of milk and honey, the Ankole region.
That spark that leads to paradise.
Contestant number 6.
I see my future through your eyes. Or am I just
She's
so
a Ugandan girl
mesmerized?
from the land of Ankole.
No, you think I got this from a book? Oh no, I believe you were sent from heaven above. My Ugandan girl,
Contestant number 6.
Ugandan girl, my Ugandan girl, Ugandan girl, my Ugandan girl, Ugandan girl, my Ugandan girl,
Allow me bring to you contestant number 7. Look at the smiles. Your daughters, the land of Ankole, looking so demure. Okay. Contestant number 7. Contestant number 7.
my Ugandan girl, yeah, my Ugandan girl.
Hey, allow me usher in second last contestant, number 8. Contestant number 8. Thank you for looking so beautiful. Contestant number 8. Contestant number 8. Black African Queen.
My Ugandan girl, my Ugandan girl. My Ugandan girl, my Ugandan girl. See, I dedicate this song to all the women of Uganda, our mothers, our
Allow me
sisters,
usher in
our daughters,
contestant number 9.
our future.
Contestant number 9. And our last contestant. Contestant number 9. The African Queen from the land of Ankole, the land of milk and honey. That is DJ Andy on the ones and twos. Thank you so much, my brother. Alongside MC Long Mouth, MC Tabu. Sorry, my dear lovely. DJ Andy, thank you so much. Okay, so right now we're getting back to the judges, and it's the time. It's the time. Show us your best. So back to the judges, and actually, I wish you all the best. But most importantly, your confidence. You all winners at the moment, as I can say. Yeah. That's most important. Out of the 1,000 girls in Ankole region, and you're only 9, you're already winners. Not everyone could come for this. Really want to appreciate you. So back to the judges. Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening once again.
Good evening.
We are now into the final corner of today's competition. I want to assure the girls that and the audience that the competition is not determined by this session, the questions. The competition began the day they entered the boot camp. So as the judges here, we consider what happened in the boot camp and what happened on the stage. Getting to this session, the girls are only looking for 10%. So the Q&A session is basically adding 10% to all the marks they have been working for. Like the MC said, in the few minutes we have, please let us be attentive. Let's not whisper answers to the ladies here. Otherwise, once we hear the answers coming from the audience, some disqualifications may happen. So let us be cooperative and have this session move smoothly. The girls, each of the girls is going to answer 3 questions. We have 1 compulsory question and 2 questions that you're going to select on your own. For the compulsory question, we are going to read it at once, such that each one of you who comes up starts with the answering the compulsory question, and then you will go into answering the questions you have selected. I'm sure the MC is having the question numbers where the girls are going to select. Make sure that each one of them has 2 pieces of paper. So, for matters of transparency, we are not even going to follow your order. We are going to pick at random. I'm sure the judges who are here, with the exception of Winter, who has interacted with you for the past days, as here, we don't know anyone. Unless Winter says he knows them, but I know he's a man from Gulu. He's not a man from this region. So, I want to assure the audience that this is going to be free and fair. Wherever I have been, I always tell the people that in tourism, especially Miss Tourism, we are looking for beauty and brains. You are carrying an ambassador role, which is not going to just be as a result of your beauty, but you also have to be knowledgeable enough. Our compulsory question. I'm going to read it thrice, and I will not be repeating the question again. Whoever comes, this should be your first question to answer. There are used to promote tourism in destination Uganda and beyond. Using at least one AI tool, explain how you can use it to promote destination Ankole. There are very many AI tools that can be used to promote destination Uganda and beyond. Using at least one AI tool, explain how you can use it to promote destination Ankole. There are very many AI tools that can be used to promote destination Uganda and beyond. Using at least one AI tool, explain how you can use it to promote destination Ankole. For the audience, let us do this together. We all have our phones. Our phones can give us answers. You can also judge your girls here. If she gives us the tools, you will know that yes, she has passed. If she has not given the tools, you will know that she has failed. Thank you. Like I said, it is going to be at random. Can we start with contestant number 6?
Thank you, sir, for that question. I'm Nyakato Jen, and I'm contestant number 6. The AI tools that can be used to promote destination Uganda. We have language translators, and this AI tool can be used by visitors who come from outside Uganda, and they do not understand our local languages. So they use language translators to incorporate and translate and understand our local languages. And for that reason, it helps them to get to understand more about our country, our wildlife, nature, our heritage and culture. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Before you go to your next questions, I've received a concern here that one of the contestants is complaining. We sent her a number last. The parent is complaining. We've sent a number last. When we were writing the numbers here, we anticipated we had written 18 papers. They are the papers we have given up there. MC came back. MC said 1 is missing. So we were anticipating which number have we not written. We had to decide on the number that has not been written. It's the number that we have sent there. Which number is not between 1 and 18. So it is not that we are discussing giving how and what, but we had wrote 1 to 18. So out of those, 1 paper missed out. So we had to select out of the numbers that were not written. It's the paper that has been given to her. So feel at home, Mama or Papa. Okay. Can we go to the questions that she has selected?
Thank you, sir. I've selected number 13 and number 9.
Contestant number 9. You selected 13 and
9.
Contestant number 6. Yeah. You selected 13 and 9. Okay. 13 goes like this. How can AI improve tourists' experience? How can AI improve tourists' experience?
Thank you, sir. AI can improve tourists' experience by providing authentic information, the original information, without having to alter the authenticity of the tourism product. For example, in Ankole, we have cultural dances, we have cultural beliefs, we have proverbs and myths. So AI, by providing the right information that in its original form, for example, our languages, Ebitebyo, Ebito, without having to alter the originality of the tourism products, AI will help to improve the tourism experience of our wonderful visitors. Thank you, sir.
Contestant number 6, your next question is, what role does culture play in tourism? What role does culture play in tourism?
Thank you, sir. Culture plays a big role in tourism in a way that it creates a bridge, or it's a basis of innovation. Once the technology that we see today was once culture, therefore there is no technology without culture. So culture is the future of technology, and for that reason it promotes tourism by becoming a basis or a standing point for technology growth. Thank you so much.
Contestant number 2.
Thank you. Can step back. Contestant number 2, move forward.
Thank you very much, the judges, for the question. The AI tool I would use to promote Destination Ankole is a virtual reality headset. Destination Ankole being an initiative that advocates for the longhorned cattle, that is the Sanga breed. I would use a virtual reality headset to give tourists a virtual tour on the cattle of Ankole, the Sanga breed, hence causing curiosity of the tourists, leading them to come and visit to see the Sanga breed, leading to promotion of destination Ankole. Thank you very much. The questions I chose is number 7 and 17.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Contestant number 2.
Yes, please.
How can the Ankole Longhorn cattle attract tourists?
Thank you for the question. The Ankole Longhorned cattle can attract tourists, first of all, by its unique longhorned cattle, and being a unique breed in Ankole, it can attract tourists to come and see the longhorned cattle, its milk, and the products made out of the milk like cheese, ghee, and many others. Thank you very much.
Contestant number 2. This is your second question. What qualities make a successful tourism ambassador?
The qualities that make a successful tourist ambassador, first of all, is knowledge about being an ambassador. Secondly, is being confident, standing out to represent for your region. And lastly, is being social and being an example as a good leader. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Contestant number 9.
Thank you for the question number 1. Ankole Destination is an initiative that is to preserve the long-horned cattle of Ankole, also known as the Sanga breed. And therefore, I would use AI to preserve the long-horned cattle, or to improve the Ankole Destination in the following way. Through documentation, whereby I would visit the place and record the content that I would upload to make sure that the tourists get chance to interact and see, which would create curiosity among the tourists, which would attract them to come and physically interact with the cattle on the farm. Also, this would also help to promote agro-tourism in Ankole region. The questions that I selected, there is number 8 and number 20.
Question number 8. How can AI help market tourism destinations in Ankole? How can AI help market tourism destinations in Ankole?
Thank you for that question. AI can help to market tourist destinations in Ankole through using AI tools like chatbots or Gemini to create itineraries which would provide information to tourists and help them to locate their sites. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Question 20 says, how best can you use technology to preserve traditional knowledge?
Thank you for the question. I would use technology by creating social media content which would help me to identify the ignored cultural habits or the cultural traits or the features, especially our local cuisines, our local foods, and our local recipes. This would help us to create social media. This would help in a way of social media marketing, and this would create a rich area. This would help the content to create a wider reach of tourists and also help people to know more about their own culture. Thank you.
Thank you too. Contestant number 4.
Contestant number 4, step forward.
Thank you very much. For the first question, I would use AI-powered robotic tour guides that act as our digital custodians for our cultural heritage. They share authentic information that is verified. They also have the ability to translate languages to tourists, thus promoting tourism. Thank you. For the questions, I chose number 3 and number 16.
Contestant number 4. How are you?
I'm all right.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great.
You're great. Okay. You choose 16
and 3.
And 3. How can we preserve Ankole's culture for future generation without changing its originality?
Pardon?
How can we preserve Ankole's culture for future generation without changing its originality?
Through recording our cultural traditions, songs, recipes, stories. This gives them digital immortality. They can be seen in the future and still seen authentic. Thank you.
And your next question is, what did you learn from the trip you had when you visited Lake Imburo National Park?
I learned about wildlife conservation and how protected areas can boost Uganda's tourism economy. Thank you.
Contestant number 5.
Thank you for the first question. And for the first question, the AI tool I would use is Google, by feeding it with authentic and valid information that will be used to promote destination Ankole to both domestic and international tourists. Thank you. The questions I chose, it's number 4 and number 15.
Contestant number 5.
Yes, madam.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. This is your question.
Yes.
Why should young people embrace tourism?
Young people should embrace tourism because we are now the youngest stakeholders of tourism, and it being the most important and beneficial object or something that we have in Uganda, and they should know tourism is the backbone, basing on the nature we have, wildlife we have, so we should treasure it, and they should know that it's beneficial to us, the youth. Thank you.
Welcome. Your second question?
Yes.
Why is Lake Mburo National Park important to Ankole tourism?
Lake Mburo National Game Park, it is important to Ankole because the community surrounding Lake Mburo National Park gets 20% sharing revenue, which is used to promote and benefit the people around. And Lake Mburo is a source of income and employment to the people of Ankole and outside Ankole. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Contestant number 7.
Good evening, everyone, once again. I would use the AI tool I would use is JustGPT, whereby I would document and market Ankole by uploading videos of unique tourist attractions that we have, like hot springs in Shema, which heals different diseases that will bring. I'll upload those videos that will bring curiosity to the tourists, thus bringing them.
Thank you very much. This is not part of the question, but would you mind telling us the name of the hot springs in Shema?
Stagata. My numbers is number 9 and 12.
Unfortunately, 9 was repeated. So we need to ask another question. You have a choice. You have a choice between 21 and 25.
21.
During your boot camp, a lot has been learned to promote yourself as a contestant, to promote Destination Ankole as a region, and to promote Uganda as a destination of choice. Of the 3 lessons, help us understand which lesson would best suit you as an ambassador.
Can you repeat?
During your boot camp, a lot has been learned to promote yourself as a queen, to promote Destination Ankole, and to promote Destination Uganda as a whole. Of all that you have learned, what would promote you as an ambassador?
I learned how to be or how to act professional, and I added on my knowledge the fact that I had a lot to learn in the boot camp concerning our traditions and about Ankole at large. I think this boot camp has helped me a lot through my character-wise, my confidence, and my personal interest. Thank you.
The other one was number 12. Okay. Question number 12. If crowned Miss Tourism Ankole, how would you promote domestic tourism?
Thank you for the question. I would encourage the youth to travel and make more research about wildlife in Lake Mburo, whereby we have unique animals like elands, zebras, giraffes. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 7.
Contestant number 1.
Thank you very much for the first question. The AI tool that I would use to promote an Ankole destination is a chat bot. For example, ChatGPT. Ankole Destination's biggest product is the Ankole cow, also known as the Sanga breed, which is very unique for its long-horned cattle, and it is believed to have originated from Ankole. By feeding this information and very much more to the chatbots, I believe I can preserve the information that I know from Ankole Destination. Thank you.
the questions that
Contestant number 1.
Yes,
You're good?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. You said number 1 and number 18, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay. How does tourism contribute to Uganda's economy?
Thank you very much. Tourism contributes to Uganda's economy through foreign exchange. When international tourists come to the country, they bring foreign exchange to the country, which can be used to provide social services that are used by the people in Uganda. It can also be a way of marketing local communities around tourism attractions, which also supports the local people, thus creating employment opportunities and entrepreneurship skills. Thank you.
You said you chose question number 1.
Yes.
Oh, contestant number 1 chose question number 1. Okay. What does this year's theme means to you?
This year's theme is AI, culture, and tourism. AI stands for artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence are a set of computer systems that mimic human intelligence. Culture is our identity. Tourism is the desire to know beyond what we have been primarily exposed to. The theme in itself is a way to bridge innovation, to tell the stories about our culture, and to preserve our tourism, thus making Uganda a global destination. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
We call upon contestant number 8. MC, before I forget, I have my 50,000 here. Immediately the contestants are done, I have a question for the audience. They answer, they take my 50,000.
Plus me.
Inclusive.
Is a Naziri. Contestant number 8 wa Makwata.
Thank you so much. Ankole destination, what does it mean to you? Ankole destination is majorly focused on the Ankole cows. Therefore, I would research and make authentic research, such as knowing the history of the cow, where it came from, how it came about, how it wanted, and how Ankole destination came about. I would research about the history of the cows, where they started from, to up to Ankole as Ankole destination. Therefore, I would use AI tools such as Gemini AI, where when people talk about or they type in what is destination Ankole, I would that information, that authentic information that I've carefully researched, would be put on the Gemini AI. Thank you. The questions I chose were number 2 and number 14.
Contestant number 8.
Yes, please.
How is your evening?
My evening is doing well.
That's great. Your first question?
14 and 2.
Okay. Can AI replace human tour guides?
Can AI replace human tour guides? No. AI cannot replace human tour guides because the tour guides give this warm that it would provide authentic information and destinations with by providing digital maps and digital tours, but it could never replace tour guides because once you go to a place and the tour guide is there, you feel the hospitality, you feel the expressions, the facial expressions they give while telling the stories and backgrounds of the place. So AI cannot replace. Thank you. Thank you.
A second question. During boot camp, you learned how to make millet bread. Why is preserving traditional food important to tourism?
Thank you. Preserving, pardon the question.
You learned how to make millet bread. Why is preserving traditional foods important to tourism?
Preserving food is important as it preserves the culture so that the next generation can see and learn more about the dishes such as the millet bread. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 8.
And lastly, contestant number 3.
Thank you. Let's give her room to answer.
Good evening. For the first question, I would use Google Maps as an AI tool to help easily direct or give directions to destination Ankole as a way of promoting it. I chose question 5 and 10.
Question 5 and 10. Make me understand what community tourism is.
Thank you for the question. First of all, community tourism is one of the basic forms of tourism we have in Uganda, and community tourism is a form of tourism that involves the community itself directly in the tourism activities.
I understand during your boot camp you visited Emburara farm. Explain as a tour guide one of the activities at Emburara farm.
Thank you so much for the question. To begin with, Emburara Farm Lodge offers very many activities, but I will specialize to one activity we had, the longhorned Ankole cow milking. We carried out the milking experience whereby we all enjoyed. The cows were brought to us we used a rope to tie the legs so to protect ourselves from maybe being hit by the cow in case it doesn't allow. Then we were given milk pots that is called a chanzi. Then we were allowed to do the milking. Thank you so much.
Okay, that was the first round of the sessions. So, dear contestants, you're going to go back. You're going to go back and you prepare for top 5. And then we had one question from our judge who wants to give us some question so he can give us Kamani. And as we're waiting for that question, I'm going to invite the cluster head of Miss Tourism, Ankole, to come and give us a word, and also he will invite the guest of honor for tonight, and he also gives us a word. So, dear judge, are you ready for your question? The one you wanted to give us. So, did you first give me some beat?
abana bagenda bati bagarukaya bati orebe fese yo misho orebe na fese y'inyuma. I tell you. Yowe, I am a researcher. Kokoma amahore ni mbagambara ngo ndiyo mu universities. Na sanga ngo abantu bari yaha bini different intentions.
The cluster head, Miss Tourism Ankole.
Wanji.
Cluster head, Miss Ankole.
Yes.
Okay, as the cluster head, Miss Tourism Ankole is coming, the judge had a question for anyone. If you're ready for the question, you come in front. We don't give you time to look for the answers on AI. If you want to take the money, come up front and we ask you the question. It's just one question, you win 50,000. If you're ready for the question, come up front. Yeah, we have one person here. Any other person is ready for the money?
Ogwechari na agamba ngo hareche buzo kiringiza kubuzo abakwenda ku answering ekibuzo echo kandi mukawininga ninga mukahangure sente mubanze mwijaha otine simu otine computer otine kintu chono.
Okay.
Hey,
we have the director Ankole is Grand Holiday Hotel. Yes, any other person?
Excuse me, mwijanka staff ningatamukumanya. Naninza na wana.
Okay, we have so far 4 people who want the money. Kani mukonde sente. Okay. So the judge, I guess they are ready because our cluster aid is also ready. Thank you.
No, de gracias.
Thank you very much. The question is very simple and easy. Give me the full names of the State Minister of Tourism and the constituency she is representing in
Mama,
Parliament.
yes. Nathan Cheret Gumano Mzinda. Chacha kwere manota hamanyani yo kritik hiroko.
Yes, it's one question. The State Minister of Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities, and the county.
Atenore
and the
constituency.
And the constituency is represented. Allo maicho kora no baka atije no bako iza kushesha oraba moti
Nenchi obi nenchi
ninye ndikumanya asanyeka Benjimanyi
samanye bakaburinde samanye ate iwe tokubuza tubuzo ngo I was asking one thing taro tubuzo tukubuza kigaruka mekindi niwe
wabuza state minister ninga cabinet minister. State minister ni bara mu barugari
ashaka ko government
gayi ncherebe kabyo mukashashe byakwatamo musaya goma mutwe
ogya ine asano
wano gamagache
Babaranda. The question is the State Minister of Wildlife, of Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities.
Honorable Babaranda.
Kurana ba kuri nyuma baba kwine baya.
That one is ogutuwa ba RDC kweli. Ogutuwa ba RDC.
You note kwa kuba kutorine kuba RDC. What?
Okay. So Abija, after the question is already invalid because you've already used the AI to research. We only had one question.
No. Sweetheart, I am giving you an offer. No,
researching.
The gas sentence.
Okay, thank you so much. Allow me welcome. Okay, allow me welcome MC. Allow me welcome the cluster head, Miss Tourism Ankole, to also welcome the guest of honor for tonight. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you.
Good evening or good morning, audience. Thank you for being around at this time. It is late, but you managed to stay around and watch your winners. Everyone is a winner. I'm called Enoch Rutaza, the cluster head of Miss Tourism Ankole, Vice President of Ankole Heritage and Cultural Tourism Association, a director at the Ranger Community Campsite where the contestant had the boot camp. I'm also a director to Rutaza Tourism and marketing agency. With all those, audience, you have your children here, you have your beauty queens here, we have the former queens of Miss Tourism Ankole. I would like them to come out to the stage. I have one of my co-directors for Miss Tourism Ankole, Madame Rehema. Where are you? I need you here on the stage. I have my trainers, the trainers who have trained these beauty queens here. Queen Charity here and Queen Irene. People here, everyone you see on stage here, the trainers have done their work. Madam Queen Charity, Queen Irene, just you greet the people about what you did.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Tushabe Irene Mabe, omwana wa Shema. I know. A pageant coach, also a former queen for Miss Tourism, Ankole. I'm also a journalist and a teacher professionally. Thank you very much. And thank you for trusting me with your girls.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's already midnight. Twaba Chira. Amazina Ganje. Nyowe Alaba Charity, Neruga Dokolo district from northern Uganda. And my Ankole given name is Anshemeza. I am privileged and honored to stand here before you. I bless the Lord for that. And I bless the Lord for giving me the opportunity to train the girls of Miss Tourism Ankole. They've been at their best behaviors. They're all intelligent. They're all beautiful. And they were all able to adhere to everything that we've been taking them through. Thank you for supporting them. And may the best girl win tonight. But also I want to say that I am a conservationist. And in case she loves shea butter, I am your plug. I was a former queen too. Miss Tourism Northern Uganda 2022-2023.
Allow me also to invite a queen from Karamoja who step on stage. Abantu bankore aba Irene and Charity emware baha stage no training abana. It is very hard to train somebody from zero and you see them like they're going to win. It was very hard work. Thank you so much. Nienda introducing Queen Anne, or current Miss Tourism Ankole. Ajirebi agambaho, but first of all let me ask the Queen from Miss Tourism Karamoja. You greet the people of Ankole and tell them what you have in Karamoja as a queen.
Thank you so much. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Fine, thank you. It's such a privilege and an honor to be here. I come from Karamoja. We also have cows in Karamoja, like how you have cows in Ankole. Karamojangs love milk and meat so much. So it's a similarity between the two regions. My name is Iria Mashamim Kasim. I'm the reigning Miss Tourism Karamoja, and I'll be handing over next weekend as well. So I'm so glad and happy to be here. Thank you so much, Queen Anna, for inviting me here.
Bwashesha. Baseo na banyabo munchirize kubasima mwena. Amazina nubanyeta ahebo mchisha ana. Nindugashema district. Okuba o Miss Tourism Ankole munyichirize echeche nchigambo muri Nyankole habokuba ntwenda honoring culture and our region. Kuba Miss Tourism Ankole chanyegese bintu bingi. One, okumanya obuhangwa bwitu na nokubuhechitinisa. Two, kumanyisa abantu abandi hati ngokuwareba sister wanje from Karamoja yija kunuya kureba what are the unique things ninga nebintu ki ebitwinaha ebitukubasa gambira abantu ahandi na hare. So for the time I've been in Miss Tourism, it's been a journey of growth with my other sisters who will be joining us shortly, Queen Vanessa and Queen Sharon. But above all, nimbasima mnonga mwena mwebare kuija, mwebare kutajira, mwebare kutishabira, and I am looking forward to handing over to the next girl honestly. Thank you so much for God and my country.
Wait before you go back. What? Okay.
I work with the Uganda Coffee and Cocoa Expo, and next month ntuza kuba tuino moreso ninge chubakweta exhibition at Kampala Serena Hotel from the 13th to the 15th. So hata wore no hingo mwani or in machinery nana cocoa think manyo kuba kujeto muri Nyankole. It's like chocolate. So twena ntuza kuba tuteranire hamwe har Kampala Serena Hotel. So ni mbeta mwena, you're welcome. Thank you all and have a blessed day.
As you're still standing here, akakaberaka akuturumu akenjeya kine mukama wako nabamweta Mr. Chris oburyo muchebere omukenjeya nintekwa kureta no ijaha akuba ni you are the host. In your capacity you have to greet your people. You have invested here, and I like you to come and I introduce you and you go back and sit. As he's coming, allow me thank the biggest and the smallest sponsors. They are all in the same category. Aluwa uno ze.
Beautiful. Our chief guest, at the same time the guest of honor, our contestants, our queen who is holding the church and who is planning to hand over to the next, whom I think the judges are ready to announce, the invited guests, abami n'abakyara ombitinsa byanyu kamba nze ntwara omugisha gwo kwebaza Miss Tourism Uganda, nyebaze Miss Tourism Ankole ahabo kunteka mu bwesije mukankwaso omukono ogu Mr. Enoch and Madam Rehem. Rema, you can also come and in case abakutere bishene bize batukwate muturebe. Madam Rema, where you are, I kindly request you to come forward. Konka na wala bena ija, so ni sima aba contestants bitu abatuye nabakurga ebiri 17 ombuto kam aharwenjero campsite in Harwe habo kunda okwejumbera omukintu ekitwereka ebintu ankore ebituine kandi mukikiriza ngo muzagumana umbiereka ha national level na aheri ya Uganda ticyaburi yomwe kirikostere to participate. In case you are there, you are planning to participate in this event, you know it is costly and you must have passionate for it. So mwebare mnonga ba contestants ni manya mpaza kurugamo umuntu omwe wakabe no wakashatu abaragumuzemu konka nabandi ababe batarabiremu umwaka muri mu class umuntu unoshime kuba nasinga then abandi mukamukuratara konka life must continue. So ni mbasima mwebare mnonga ahabo bwire bwanyu ahaba resources zanye zimutiremu omukoro kagenda jo mijo. So Rehema yija omukoro go gwa Miss Tourism Ankole no mukoro ogutarmu buryarya no mukoro ogukubasa kwebwa aha merit nanye kabandi aho mbwire umwebazi yonanye nafana kasumbajara ngo ahabwa theme yogo mark AI tourism and culture bakupromotinga ebintu ebyo mu district zone ezo muri Ankole district 13 bakaselectinga akenji ya country hotel kwani ya hosting ogo mukuru muyobale munonga muyobale buzima na nyankata kucyo expectinga kuja nimbasa kwija kuno mucyaro muketa akenji ya kugira ngo ibini atwara omukoro nkogo eketa abantu bona nko kumaranuye buzima nanishaba management ya kenja mwene muri mutera abantu bona ababungaro ahabwe ibintu byona ebabereka ebatwinira love muyobale buzima. So lastly, Miss Tourism Ankole 2026 nabanishaba abayisinjo district abarhanuya ngo kumbe nabagambire Miss Tourism Ankole teine enju ningashiba kweta Miss Tourism Ankole house. So ni promisinga kubahereza ejenju hanuya mbongere museum nitwe abantu abari muri isinjero musasire kugira ngo Ankole ene district 13 wonka kita abantu bisinjero tibetine go ejo space. So na nishaba on behalf of Miss Tourism Uganda and Miss Tourism Ankole munkwase jo responsibility na nyemu mumpereze umwanya Miss Tourism Ankole batakagabire enju yabo nje bahereze hanuye na cyaba kitakuhenda amateka isinjoro twine ibintu bingi ebyo mu tourism ebitukwetaga abanyisinjoro abanya-Uganda even at international ebashimiye kwa no kumanya bakedevelopinga bakakorakorana intasiye kabone nabo bakashemerwa nk'abandi bantu kuma kubasa kunjiteza nkendije myaka 10 abantu bakabanza bakamanya icyo rukunuya. I assure you 100% I'm going to continue doing the same. Echakuba kitaje yendaje muza kunsasara konka ahabwa abantu bona bakureba barhanuya tubasize gukora omukoro tukagutebekanisa mwatonje lastly our sponsors bitu twine yo ba Ranger campsite Goran ono duke win for God and my country.
All protocols of a few things, and the message is going it understanding what is really Miss Tourism come with this attendance. So one, tukwijo mukoromu ntureba most of the attendees as a vessel to communicate the message of and this time we are communicating the message of what Ankole has, and that one starts with the beauty, that one starts with the tourist areas, that one starts with the businesses. So abantu bana mukureba who are sponsors who put their banners, they understood what comes with this platform and they are trying to market their businesses. But now imagine each of us kunojirangu uliomweisha yona bana today. The entire world would know what really comes from Ankole. So I'm requesting next year, when you hear this call, kindly come to us, register your businesses, register your sponsorship, register how you can support us to make this bigger than ever before. Simanyi lwaki tulowooza nti ebinene bikolebwa Kampala. Yes, everyone is around Olunyankole welu n'Abaganda webali, so I'm respecting. Yes. So I don't want like tinkumanya wenchi nuteeka ngu ebihango nibikolebwa Kampala. Nyowe nshazira okuchanging a narrative. Na agira nti mwenu hatitinda agiteke namba Rome town. Masha Nyarubungu. Konka nimwe mwanyoreka ngwe tumwandugamu. Mwatoreka je ntumwaturugamu. Mwatoreka ngo muhurire message mwija mwatu supporting. But this is not for us, this is for each of us. Mwenu omburungi ni nyenda tweterero mu ngaro because we have registered a new beginning. So na ninshaba obutatwaro hwire bwingi nyowe nabatahi banjaba ntwenda kubashaba next year when you hear this call mazima mtukwase tuze kacheka. I want to host the biggest Miss Tourism ever. And it should come from Western region. Konkati nkubasa kuchikora nenka, nyine kuchikora ni mwemwenu. Thank Mr. Kenjia. Two weeks to the date of the event. But knowing Chris as a hard-working man, a young boy, yes. Na shalamu nyona batahi banje twagira ngo no. The catch zo supporting a Chris na hoteli ye. Kandi nitwamya naza kutwachira. We sat with Chris in one meeting and the rest is what we have today. So on a special note, ninyenda kunonya ntutunga ye ba Chris nkabatano. Mazima next year Miss Tourism tukajiteka omukacheka. So for those ones who are interested to be like Chris, mazima, come and register with me. Next year Shema. Yes, why not? Now you are talking. Yes. Me, whoever can host as many big numbers as possible. Nyowe, Enoka, na Mr. Kurisi, na batahi banje. We are ready to give it to you. Shema tuwajibaha. All terms and conditions. Mwazishiriza mujachiri. So I want to appreciate my bosses, our bosses from Kampala, Winter and team. I want you to deliver our message to Miss Marian, the head of Miss Tourism Uganda. Ayagarchire ombijere. Yes. Ayagarchire ombijere bya Minister Mariam Tagamba, the daughter, is the one running all this for the entire country. We are sending a special thanks to her. We are sending special thanks to all our sponsors, Mega Growth, San Diego, Lato Milk, the people who have supported this. Thank you so much. With all that I've said, I wish you the very best, and I'm looking forward to see you participate next year after understanding what we are up to. Thank you so much.
Most welcome there.
Ntwethaga guest of honor wetu. Mr. Eddie, our guest of honor, and our chief guest, as he's coming, the sponsors who have given an award to the winner tonight is Rose Foam, and there is a gift of Rose Foam for a special mattress. When you go and live here, you go and sleep well and have sweet dreams. We have an MOU we are doing with the Lekimboro National Park, Miss Tourism Ankole, Ranger Community Campsite, and the other partners who are sponsors to promote tourism in all parts of Ankole. So we shall be coming to you. So our chief guest, Mr. Eddie, he's a well-versed man, and let him give an he's traveled, but he's very passionate about these pageants.
Thank you very much. My name's he mentioned my name's anyway, Eddie Chisitu. Born and brought up here in Mbarara. Yes, I can speak Uganda. I'm brought up in Mbarara here. Went to Mbarara Municipal Primary School. Went to Kazo Secondary. Went to Masheruka when it was still boys and girls. And went to United Kingdom for my university. I know it's very, very late, so I won't speak much. We're in the next day already. Good morning. I would like to, first of all, thank the organizers. You've done tremendously well. For such an event to be pulled off in Mbarara, people are still seated here. I respect you all who are seated here. Protocol observed. The judges, you're doing so well. You're very patient. The only thing I've seen here, of course I can't change anything, but I wish I had, because all girls look very beautiful. They look very brilliant, very smart. In my opinion, they all need to be promoted to something. You get the winners, but please don't dump or don't leave the other ones. They're all phenomenally material for the position. Miss Tourism, I believe all of them can actually contribute to something very significant, especially if you're looking at promoting Uganda, promoting tourism. These girls are amazing from what I've seen today. What I would like to say in my position, I mean, forget about the guest of honor things. I think this is something that everyone must put a hand in. We need to support this. Trust me, Enoch, whom I've grown up with, invited me to this when Maria Tagamba was still a minister. Long time ago, but I was still in the United Kingdom. But I saw this coming up. But what I've seen, or what is lacking, we need many people like this gentleman here. And all other sponsors that I've seen here. Because when you stand here and look at the banners and all stuff and what people have contributed, it is amazing. My opinion is that if we all gain what we call a sense of belonging, people born and brought up here, and even those people who believe that Miss Tourism should actually carry on, then a gentleman like him, not the organizers. The organizers have it steering already. If he can take a lead, or anyone among you, create something called Friends of Miss Tourism. Friends of Miss Tourism. So all of you contribute equally. And then what you reap out will be quite beneficial. These girls can promote the coffee, can promote the cows, can be anything else. Currently, I'm part of the group that is going to build a new Nyachara airport. Forget what people say, it won't happen. It is happening. I'm the CEO right now. It is going to happen. We're going to build the biggest airport here because the president of the country blessed it. We have the funds and we're doing what we need to do to make sure that this happens. It will happen if you support us the way you've supported Miss Tourism. Now, why am I bringing that up? These girls are the future ambassadors, and this I offer it now. The winners, let them come and join us immediately. We have a place for them in this airport as promoters. Let them promote this and take it forward as much as possible. We'll give them everything they need. They will work with us in our offices. Let them come and promote this initiative. Without wasting a lot of your time, I wish to thank the parents. I've seen parents here. There's even Mama there who reminds me of my mother. Could you please give her a very big hand clap? She's seated over there. Under normal circumstances, would she be here if it wasn't this kind of event? She wouldn't be here. She is an amazing mother. I think she's supporting whoever she's supporting. May God bless them. Any other parents who are here, may you be blessed. We respect you, and they should keep on. Once again, to the organizers, thank you so much. I wouldn't want to say much. Please allow me to stop here. Be blessed.
So before you go, there is a last message from the host. He wants you to dance up to morning because it is already morning. There is no curfew. What is your communication?
Wewe munonga Mr. Enoch. So abantu mwena abaryaha niteko kubasima munonga aho bwire bwanyu. Omwabasa kuteka mukwija kugumani itwe kuruga obutwatanka kwa organizing ebintu ebi kusyegesha. So nimbashaba our regional police spokesperson is around. Twantushaba otakatera abasagazi bawo kugira ngo esha zarenga. So nimbahamya ngo ntakushemerwa mpaka iturarhiri. Mushemererwe umusingi mwebare.
Yes.
Abarato miliki bahira bana aba mutaka ibwa kunywa amategarato agagente ngargomra onarato ngoga kola lato. So Lato, thank you very much. I know the officers are here of Lato, but we promise Lato that we are going to market with Lato. These people have so many jobs, the contestants. So nanyenda turuga stage to reke the next item on stage to go ahead.
Thank you. The driver or the owner or the one who borrowed, UAR 862Z, please go and give us away. UAR runana nkaga nibirezedi wachingo muhanda kandi kusaba kurungi ija oze aho aparkinga ogero wayigura webare mnonga.
Okay, thank you so much, MC. The people you see up front there, those are our current queens. Anova queens bitu ababe barihogo mwaka, and it is so absurd that today twaza kuba replacing twaza kutaho abandi abasya
tikira absurd kugira ngo everybody irene byebyo.
So they are going to say bye to us with the royal walk, the last royal walk. as they welcome the new queens that will be crowned tonight. DJ, give me the beat.
The walk is, we have agreed. Hello queens. Hello queens. The walk is like this. You come like this, and then you knock in my hand, and then you move. As the cameras knock out here.
Okay.
Yes.
The DJ Andy 3 3s.
Pass here.
Give me that beat.
In my hand, and
as
then
we get the last
Yes.
royal walk from our queens.
Yes.
DJ, when you're ready, I'm ready.
DJ ni webintu koraroko munonga rwe.
Konki mwaho muri buryo mwanywekera mwizo miso esaza agenda.
Wow.
Ngutaskateriyo otunyoni nywa seneta niwo munyuki wayo. Yo bagambera tumumpekero yo chona. Nyoti ndegere beka. Gotomere chintu finally ninza kwa lift.
Okay, did you give me that beat? We shall have our second runner-up first.
Nyoni nyine titles ibiromo university ndi teaching staff kandi ko kuza kuriya board nyoni nyendo kura zobona aba teaching and so teaching and non-teaching staff no abahoti otero mungaro zanje hwerayo.
The second runner-up.
Yes.
So they won't forget.
Come like this.
That is Queen Shine.
Yeah, yeah.
I did. I've done everything that I wanted, and it was more than I thought it was.
Okay, that's our second runner-up, 2025, 2026. And then our first runner-up, Queen Vanessa, looking so elegant, so beautiful.
Elegant.
Red roses. Give it up to our queens. The building.
Please, thank you.
That's the last royal walk.
That's
for our queens. And here comes the reigning queen, Miss Tourism Ankole 2025,
Hands up there.
2026.
Hands up there.
She'll be giving out the crown tonight.
You all wave to her.
Like this, yes. Right out there. All wave.
All right. Thank you so much. Yes. And that is the bye. They are our queens of the year 2025 to 2026.
We all wave to them. We say, wow.
Once a queen, always a queen.
Always a queen, yes.
Once a queen, always a queen. Yeah, give it up for our queens. 2025 and 2026. Thank you so much for the time you served. But once a queen, you're always a queen. Thank you so much. You're looking so beautiful.
Last year, the other session, we are on a function like this.
Namubuza ntabana kabaryaha barabashatu wait rinda tubaryaha abantu bashatu yahamomwe gaya yemerama gurabri yajati babambe bona.
Okay, allow me welcome back our contestants for the very last session.
Yes.
Dear contestants,
yeah,
please come back on stage.
Yes.
In our is it ascending order? Contestant number 1 first.
Yeah.
Let us be very fast, like
if
queens.
Contestant number 1 then is ascending.
Hey.
1 first, second, third.
Okay. Contestant number 1. And by the way, DJ, lower beats. Lower down a bit.
Yes.
These contestants have been trained and modeled by our northern queen, and that is Queen Charity.
Yes.
She's at the DJ's box, and that is our trainer for our girls this year. Very intelligent and very talented lady. Contestant number 1, DJ, give me the beats when they're ready on stage. Contestant number 1.
If you're happy and you know, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know, clap your hands.
DJ, give me the music.
Concatena to stand by. DJ.
That is contestant number 1. Contestant number 1. Let us do it very fast. Let us do it very fast. Yes. Let's do it very fast. Very fast. Contestant number 2 on stage. Yes. Hey. Contestant number 3. Contestant number 2, thank you so much. Contestant number 3. And contestant number 4. Let us do it very fast. Contestant number 4. Looking so demure, so beautiful. Alright. That is contestant number 4. Contestant number 4. Contestant number 5. Contestant number 5 on stage. Do it very fast, do it very fast. Contestant number 5. Let's cheer up for contestants. Contestant number 5. Introducing contestant number 6. Contestant number 6. Okay. Contestant number 6. Right on stage. Contestant number 6 on stage. Usher in contestant number 7. Contestant number 7. Katie. That is contestant number 7. Katie. Welcoming contestant number 8 on stage. Contestant number 8. Contestant number 8. Contestant number 8. Allow me to come the last contestant. Contestant number 9. Contestant number 9. Right on stage. Contestant number 9. Contestant number 9. Is contestant number 9. Okay, DJ, thank you. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So at this moment, we are going to award our contestants with special sashes. Okay? So we're going to call upon the sponsors to come and sash the contestants. So back to the judges. And after that, we shall go to top 5. Thank you. Back to the judges. Queen Rita, we shall fight.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
We go to this segment of sashing with our special sashes, and then after we go to the top 5. This is where we announce the top 5 from. You don't go back. You get your question, and which will lead us to top 3. Okay. Our special sashes tonight, that is the talent sash, goes to contestant number 4.
Congratulations, contestant number 4. Contestant number 4, congratulations. She's taken the award of the talent. The talent queen. Queen contestant number 4. Congratulations, number 4, to the special sash. Congratulations, contestant number 4.
Simbatino rijo kwerusia erezo nono tibirije kuri bastiza kwatine kasinje mawe orija kwere chenye nyozi turane okumurikana komishwa kamwe nyozi mbeka nzima kajitwara yombi ogwanje nogwe natabikire iwe nazi wabazi arisara kokongere.
Congratulations, contestant number 4.
Our next sash, which is remember the people's choice, the person that you've been voting, online voting, that she goes direct to top 3, and she is contestant number 9.
Congratulations, contestant number 9. Congratulations, the Miss Popularity. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations, contestant number 9. So she automatically goes to top 3. Automatically top 3. Congratulations, contestant number 9.
automatic.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
And her going to top 3 doesn't mean that we don't question her during the top 5 selection. She will go through the same process with those ones at top 5. She has gone to top 5 and top 3, but she will still go through the Q&A. The next search, which is the creative wear, the person who has been outstanding explaining her creative wear, and it goes to contestant number 9.
Congratulations, contestant number 9, once again for the creativity in your creative wear. Congratulations.
Yes.
Congratulations once
We
again.
can typically say that for the facts, so those are 2
outstanding medals, eh? Yes.
Congratulations, contestant number 9 for the second sash. So automatically you have 3 sashes. Congratulations once again.
Excuse me. Hello. We all saw these ladies. They created a very beautiful creative wear, and they explained the creative wear well, but there's that one who went ahead and gave us the culture in the creative wear, how we preserve our culture. And this search goes to the conservation search. It goes to contestant number 5.
Congratulations, contestant number 5. The Miss Conservation, right? Miss Conservation, congratulations, contestant number 5. Congratulations, please come and Sasha. Congratulations.
I never thought my journey would be painless, but I found that life is harder than
Contestant number 5. Hold that sash.
I believe that it would be forever. It seemed as though I found my perfect fit. I wasn't
So as a
ready
conservation queen, let the Pulse Shine campaign should be on your fingertips. As we clean the country every last Saturday of the year, you're supposed to take lead in this campaign. Congratulations. Congratulations, contestant number 5.
Congratulations, my sister.
Okay. And now, as Miss Tourism Uganda, we really appreciate the government for listening to us, complying with us, and they brought the National Cleaning Day, because we have been trying to sensitize, we've been trying to make awareness about the cleanliness, how we can clean our country.
Yeah.
We have a project that is called the Pulse Shine, that is led by our own Queen Zakia Lucky from Chigezi region, which is southwest now. Our ambassadors who are going to represent us in different companies, please make us proud, because companies here have decided to choose you to represent them. One of the company that has decided to choose one of the queen to represent is Grand Holiday Hotel, and they've decided to take contestant number 3.
We'll request a representative from Grand Holiday Hotel to come and sash contestant number 3. Congratulations, the ambassador of that glamorous hotel. Grand. Congratulations upon that special sash. Please go and represent us. Takat Shwaza. Congratulations once again.
Yes.
I believe that I was born for greatness, that I was standing fight for all my dreams. I never thought my journey would be painless, but I found that life is harder than it seems.
Congra.
See, I believe that I had found a family.
Wow. He even knows what to do.
Forever.
This is so sweet.
It seemed as though I found my perfect fit. I wasn't ready for the storm that came after. Yeah, once my try pesha, liga pedisa. Oh, I'm gonna give up. Oh, I'm gonna rise up. I'm gonna stand up.
Yes.
Congra. Congratulations, contestant number 3 upon that milestone.
I'm gonna stand up,
Congratulations once again.
Thank you so much. And the last one from our own community camp, that is the Rangero Community Camp, which is more of preserving heritage culture, and they are ready to work with the community. They just had a deal with Lake Imboro. They decided to choose a person who was going to represent them. Please use your project to represent this area, because Lake Imboro taps to Rangero Community Camp. The contestant that takes the sash is contestant number 8.
Congratulations, contestant number 8 upon the heritage sash.
No.
Special sash. Rangero Community Campsite. Congratulations for the special sash. Congratulations, Queen. Contestant number 8.
wasn't ready for the storm that came after. Yeah.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna fight back. Oh, I'm gonna give up. Oh, I'm gonna rise up. I'm gonna stand up. Yeah. I'm gonna fight back. Oh, I'm gonna give up. Oh, I'm gonna rise up. I'm gonna stand up. Yeah. Take back my heart. Inside my veins, power.
All right, thank you so much. So back to the judges,
and at the same point, I will hand over to my brother, my fellow judge, to give us the top 5. But those who have not made it to top 5, please remain behind for your umpires from Mega Growth. Okay.
Thank you very much. You know, we are 9 contestants, and I remember the guest of honor said we are all winners. For the years I've been in this pageantry, even a contestant who does not win a sash sometimes outshines the queens. So it is the matter of how you present yourself out there after this competition. Just know you are a winner. I was just looking at the marks here. Ideally, we are all brilliant, but because it is a competition, we have to go by what the competition says. In no particular order, the following are now in the top 5.
Okay.
Contestant number 7.
Congratulations, contestant number 7 in top 5. Congratulations. Okay.
Contestant number 2.
Contestant number 2, congratulations for being in top 5.
Contestant number 4.
Congratulations, contestant number 4 for being in top 5.
Contestant number 1.
Congratulations, contestant number 1.
And of course, Miss Popularity, contestant
number 8. Contestant number 9. Congratulations, being in top 5. That is automatic. Okay. So Mega Growth is going to give special hampers to our queens who didn't make it to top 5. We all winners and we all go home with something. That is for the pageant. So Mega Growth, thank you for loving our girls. Thank you for making my beard look very beautiful. I know I have very many crushes here because of this beard.
They should also tell us, for those who do not have
For you, just come and buy. Find us in Barra Town. Come and buy an oil for that ungrown beard of yours. Congratulations once again, my girls. You're all winners. And the beauty with Miss Tourism is we work with all the girls. We don't leave anyone behind. Whether with a sash or without a sash, we work with all of you because you represent the region and we're so proud of you. Personally, I'm so proud of you.
As they receive their hampers, the the top 5 contestants, we are going to go into a session that is going to help us select the top 3 contestants. This session is very tricky. It is also Q&A, but this Q&A, we are going to read out the question and we just need written answer for each of you. We are giving you papers and pens. We read the question. We give you the time you're supposed to answer the question. Once the time elapses, you stop. Then from the answers you will give, will determine who goes to the top 3. The MCs should help us here.
Okay, MC, my co-MC. The beauty of Miss Tourism is every girl is a queen and is a winner. I've got very good news from Ochara Airport, right? Ochara Airport. And they're taking contestant number 6 as their ambassador. Congratulations, contestant number 6. You're the ambassador of the airport that we have in Marara. You've just gotten the best deal. Imagine the airport. I'll be your friend, eh? Mark my face. So, allow me, you'll get your sash from the airport as you're flying off the country. So allow me usher out the contestants who didn't make it to top 5, and we head for the contestants who are in top 5 for the Q&A. DJ, you're going to give me the beats, and our contestants they head back to backstage. Thank you, DJ. Give me that beat. Congratulations, my girls. Congratulations once again. You're so lucky, you're all winners. Unless you're all ambassadors, you all have special sashes. Congratulations once again. I really congratulate you. Okay. Top 5 now.
Thank you very much. Can we distance ourselves from each other?
Can give distance. Others can move back. Others
In
can
this case, I'm going to request my fellow judges. You know, you have come here to judge. You have to invigilate these people.
This is an exam, I tell you.
You have to invigilate these people. Make sure they are not close to anyone. Make sure they don't receive an answer from anyone.
Yes.
The question is very easy. And please, audience, don't mention out the answers.
Excuse me. Baseho nabanyaba bari mu audience. Mutakagamba okagamba ansobonde yokumanya kandi kikagwisa omuntu wawo wo kwenda. That is 1. 2 ikinayega no kugira ngo aba bantu ubundi nubwo kuburyo muziro taryaha hatorebe ngo bitukuba turumu no kugira ngo abana mbabaryaha stand by n'ikizamu cyenyini. Please let us listen.
So the question is very easy for all of us. Each one is going to be given 2 minutes. Once the time elapses, the clock is going to stop and you will stop there. The question is, Uganda is home to 10 national parks. State and locate each national park.
You have 2 minutes to write down all the answers. The national park and the location.
State and locate. Full stop.
One minute to go.
Wabaryo muzire nuho kurebera ngo kazara machinery ne korabaho mgongo. And thank you parents for being with us in this reality. You know, if a parent is there and the child is in an exam, the parent is an invigilator too. Yes.
30 seconds.
Uh-huh. Aho itu nkabasha
20 seconds.
Tukabasha musantu bajangu kunganye byawe Teresa. Checking amazina.
10 seconds.
Checking amazina na registration number.
3, 2, 1, stop.
Stand up.
Pens down. This is an examination.
Help us correct those papers. Please put your number. Just number, not name. Your number.
Put your number.
Contestant number. Not telephone number.
Not status, a number, not what.
Kachumu kanji.
With the pen all together, eh?
Don't leave our pens behind.
Hey, I'm coming with them.
We still have another.
Which AZAM.
Aso takayongeraho answer ni nkoma konka to kubimanye babigabo mu rujungu. And there's no national park in your local language, so.
None chigamba national park ni nkuko kureba park y'imotoka ningo. Ni nkoro kungana rw'imotoka mbone. So this is the Sabba's bar. Stagata.
Z. N'amatoku nanyu.
Wazama
Back to the judges.
That life is harder than it seems. See, I believe that I have found a family. I believe that it would be forever.
That sash is very heavy that you're carrying. The Miss Heritage Queen is as equivalent as a queen. Congratulations, contestant number 7, for that big achievement you've got this year, 2026.
As great as that, you know.
DJ, give me that beat.
That's why when it goes to football, when we say the best striker does his work, then we have the best maybe defender. Please. Everybody does his part.
Thank you, MC. I'm also reliably informed that Mega Growth has also selected their brand ambassador, and this is contestant number 1.
Wow! Congratulations, contestant number 1. Congratulations, contestant number 1. You get your hamper from Mega Growth. Say no more to hair breakages. Say no more to trends. Say yes to shining beards. Say yes to the best hair in the world. By the way, Mega Growth, we are worldwide. We're not just in Uganda. That is Mega Growth for us. We are countrywide, not just Uganda. Thank you, Mega Growth, and congratulations, contestant number 1, for being the ambassador of Mega Growth Hair. Back to the judges.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the question that has been asked, the best has scored 90%, the second got 60, the third got 50, the fourth got 40, and the last one got 20. That was from the question that was asked. I have nothing to do but to say that Miss Popularity automatically qualifies to top.
Congratulations, contestant number 9. Congratulations, contestant number 9. Okay, let's give the judges that time. DJ, lower the music.
And that is regardless of the marks she has got. Okay? Put that into consideration. Automatic, but regardless of the marks she has got. The other contestant who qualifies to top 3 is contestant number 4.
Congratulations, contestant number 4.
And our last contestant who qualifies is contestant number 1.
Congratulations, contestant number 1. Congratulations. Congratulations, contestant number 1, for being in top 3. Thank you so much. So, DJ, before we go for the last session for the top 3, we have questions for the top 3 again to make sure that we get the queen, the first and second runner up. But before we do that, I'm pleased to inform you that contestant number 2 has been chosen as the brand ambassador of Lake Mboro National Park. Congratulations, contestant number 2, upon winning the ambassadorial sash of Lekimboro National Park. You have free entrance to the park, free accommodation to the park. You can bring anyone to the park. Congratulations, number 2, upon. Okay, we also have hampers from Mega Growth for the ladies, and also the trainers, the 2 trainers. You also have your hampers from Mega Growth, so you can join the queens behind and you get your hampers. The 2 trainers that have been training the girls. Please, let's do it very fast. Congratulations, my girls. Congratulations, contestant number 7 and contestant number 2. We have hampers from Mega Growth. Congratulations. Congratulations. The trainers for the girls are backstage there. All those in white, those are the trainers. Those are the people who have been training our girls. Really want to appreciate you for that beautiful moment. Okay, DJ, you're going to give me some beat as we walk the other queens backstage and remain with only the top 3. Give me that beat and the DJ.
Yes. Twenda kurseyo no kwakira abantu ba Itojo, specifically Ntungamo district. Yes. Ahabwa umuntu wanyu mnonga contestant number 1 right there. Twenda kwakira abanyashema mnonga obuhagizi bwanyu bumutwire nabwo. Oraronga mnonga iwa hubara abanyashema banyu. I tell you, yes, tubakira mnonga, kadaba abitoza kumunahikeyo munyakora har General Savimbi, kada hamwe na nitozo hospital yona, and the Ministry of Health as far as Tungam district is concerned, in there. Yes. Nabakira mnonga no manyanyo nanye ikware niyo munyantungamo kandi niyo munyashema. Amina. Yes. Webare mnonga abiri yo kumuretebe na ninywa abakoraha mwize umuzo yatumetse kunywa na tamukutataha.
Okay, ko MC,
my brother,
it's another session.
Yes, please.
Of brains.
Yes, please.
As abarugitojo nimbabanja.
Twichirizane ngo aba bashatu yabo orabo kubanza no wa kabiri no wa kashatu konkabona mbazaha national kuriya. Yes.
Okay.
So they are equal winners, but we need to know
Who is who?
So all these girls are going for the nationals, and the nationals will be on 4th September 2026. That is next month. So they all qualify for the nationals.
Arsenal bajukwasa Barcelona chahwa.
And by the way, on nationals, we have 10 regions and we shall be having 36 contestants.
Yes.
So these 3 are going to fight with the other 33 contestants so that we get the best 3 in the whole country. So the ones that will win will automatically go to Malaysia to represent the country.
Oraze Malaysia ninjenda no. Aye band. Weni ngoma.
Okay, back to the judges.
Yes.
Thank you very much. As usual, we space ourselves.
Space yourselves back. Lero there's enough space. Ondijo na yemerera, ondijo hari. Yetoreba ara akope. Arafuna kasasi. Mbo yakope. Tibero ko.
Yebezamu bugomere muganda wanje.
Ati nyoni nagwire kare. I think you are sinzire tina cyo kureba.
You suppose it was rule.
Back to the judges.
It was ngoni.
Contestant number 1, come and stand here. Contestant number 9, stand there. Contestant number 4, come here.
Ati invigilator ya teka ngo harimo nk'ubuntu bwo kopa.
As you hunam.
Yes.
Each one of us is answering 3 questions.
Yes.
3 questions.
Yes.
You are answering 3 questions, and for each question you are given 1 minute. The first question requires you to be very attentive, listen, and tell us the animal sound. The name of the animal or bird whose sound is played. In 3, 2, 1.
Byazamu kubyama bwanyuma yebezamu.
Have you heard the sound? Okay.
Imwe abari baje mutagamba. No mutakagamba mukanagama. Bas.
In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Thank you. The second question. Which is the smallest antelope species found in Uganda, and in which protected areas can it be found? in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And the last question, you have to listen to the sound and you tell us which animal or bird species the sound belongs to.
Yes. If you are through, you submit. If you are through, you submit. Yes, my brother. Your numbers. Pick. Write your numbers first. I've written your number, yeah. I've written your number. Your number is there? Okay.
ebintu bya contestant ninke bya karuru nke simbaho no yoroba mutwe oyorobo munda ukikaho fuka ebigere bitagata eventual stama utegereza results omutuma gumorgumite okiza kurambwe za kabarangere kazitisha utkanho nanye namani oyoroba
But
nabasebo nabanyabonyera kubagambira ngo abana babargume ati ito ba lecturers na nabashomesa. This is enough exam ogomwana no kumutwara international affairs an exam to attend to nobwe kwanga takagoma ryori yo wacabirwa kuri yo munda ninga kagoma kuri yo wacitagata marembo no bamutakasana wagumireyo na nogo wizaha. Please, they are not the same. So these ones are standby, please. Netagata negma iwe yena rebi intelligence bikagoma. You can imagine kuza kurganga kabwo ukashoma cyabandara ukarenga rero kazumwitemere kwa muganga oze koba ati was no zanka mitoma kuza kukanka karoza in representative no waza kuzama yanga simanye noreba bitereko yeso wanje ka so naho narwana bakusinye a polling station yo with naye buza ntamazima madamu ni wotwanza mugongo yanje natatu kankubuza aba banda batakumanya tubakuza mugongo deri nyo kumanyere emyaka mwenda nonjoma nonyetoroza nkawamane konka naza kwesanga nasanga namuzire mwabana munana naberekera cagura nyinyo mugume muri stand by eberarega muni yebyo. Very good. Yes, and nyende kwasima abukubaho mukagumaho. We are giving this ample time to the judges so that they can rule out the first, the second, and the third runners. Then lastly, these three will finally go to the national competitions kandi kitakakuteganisa omuntu nabasa kuba wakashatwa ahike Kampala abo wukubanza. Yes, this is it. So please muremo rugomete ngeze kutunga kizibu muhara wanje imwe abantungamo armada ke yantungamo first born na second born bona bayesimba habwa English speaking nabeshengereza abana mwe tumwimucerana second born atini musinga first born atananye ni musinga najya ntambargeho iwo mwana we kuza kusindike sente za shwiti ati first born yasinga second born ortaro rwataha nyewe dadi unsindikire shwiti mbaze mpereza abantu banje bampire karuru n'ubunta singire hatori ya first one nyumwe no mpereze sente nyenda hanga wanje bintu bya karuru ninke bintu bya tourism. Yes, can imagine kando takijera ngo kusinga kugendera musaizi bahereza kazinda kakarakache nkubona binyesimbera na wakana.
Thank you very much. I want to take this opportunity to thank my fellow judges for the wonderful job done. Yesterday was the finals of Buganda Kingdom. Buganda had 33 contestants, but the 33 contestants ended their show at midnight. Ankole had 9 contestants, but the show is ending almost
in the next day
at 3 a.m. It was not an easy task, because the girls are very talented and knowledgeable. We thank the trainers. At least there has been some sign of hard work in the boot camp. As the judges, the last 3 questions were the determinants of who comes the queen, who becomes the first runners-up, and who becomes the second runners-up. Our queen has got 100%. The first runners-up has got, I think, roughly like 60%. So there was a gap of around 40 marks or 4 marks between each. In the third position, who is our second runners-up, is contestant number 4.
Congratulations, contestant number 4, the second runner-up, Miss Tourism Ankole 2026-2027. Congratulations.
Yes.
The second runner-up 2025, you come and sash and you hand over the crown.
Oriona Mujeka ni second runners up wabire wa kabiri omu Miss Tourism Ankole 2025 mugeno mwako guhwire azenkora no kugira ngo kiriye kibaba mujwekere nakiyeho hata mujweka hweki ahubwo kuba hateje neberi yabareze ndizo. kandi cyakubazwire nakizura akimuzweka.
Congratulations. Queen. Congratulations, contestant number 4.
Yes, yes.
Congratulations. Back to the judges.
The judge is saying that before we announce,
yeah,
is there anyone in the audience who knew the sounds that we have played?
But we know most of these are like me. I know it.
Apart from Lekimburo, because these sounds we are recorded.
And actually, the one who says the sound takes a mega
and
growth
please
hamper.
don't come and tell us Enyawawa.
That's Enyawawa.
Aren't you from Lekimburo? It's okay. You come and tell us the answer. She was first. Okay, she rose her hand up first.
Oh, the first one was Ibis, Echinyawawa, and the second one was Awatok, a wild pig.
Thank you.
Number 1.
Wazenya. Kaya jira tama papankeche nyenyi.
Number 1 yabere Nyawawa, number 2 yabere Hippo.
You said when you come here, don't tell us Enyawawa.
This Ibis Enyawawa, then under Hippo.
Is she right, or I pass to the next?
Give the next.
The first one was Hadada Ibis, and the second was a hippopotamus.
Is she right?
So, there were 3. We are going to choose the most correct
answer.
And the most correct answer is for the one putting on the red jumper.
Okay, come for your hamper for mega growth.
And
congratulations.
And my 50,000.
Nazoneze. We share because
50,000. Maybe teaching us.
This one we are going to share. We go escort you. Come I escort you. Please, you come I escort you.
Oh.
You take her, I take the money. I'm escorting her.
Okay, for the men, who knows the smallest antelope?
I'm escorting her.
Do you know the smallest antelope?
You come for the TV show.
Aha.
Balance, eh?
Back to the judges, eh?
Tuenda kuibe sente zitu. Kasta na nyendo mumpa omutwaro kasta.
Okay. Yo madamu kwate sente za wejene tawuni.
Abarande bakuiba.
Ladies and gentlemen, yes. This is the moment. The most awaited moment. Okay, comfort yourselves. Comfort yourselves.
Ababa muheru nubakwatana kumanyora arabe ya mawe
yesu. Hug yourselves. Hug yourselves.
Mama, omuzana ryatatitwe. Neryo mwana. Neryo mwayo rkwera. Small sizing keyanyi.
Ladies and gentlemen, the contestant who is taking the Miss Tourism Ankole crown for 2026-2027 is none other than
number. People die of pressure.
The heartbeat is high, eh?
Now this heart is
and his heart is on the left side, over the right, over in the middle.
Contestant number 1.
Congratulations, contestant number 1. Contestant number 1, congratulations. Congratulations, contestant number 1. Congratulations. Sorry, my brother has collapsed here. My brother has collapsed. Congratulations, contestant number 1. Contestant number 1, thank you so much. Congratulations, number 1. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Number the first, number the second.
Congratulations, number 9. Congratulations. Congratulations, number 9.
Hello. The photo moments, guest of honor.
Oh, before that,
the guest of honor.
We're going to first have hampers from Mega Growth. Then after that, we shall have a present from the guest of honor with rose form. Yes, but we shall first have from Mega Growth. Mega Growth is going to I'd also love to recognize the presence of our former queen, the mother to Queen Shan. Our mother, thank you for being there with us for tonight. The mother to Queen Ada, thank you for coming tonight. Thank you, Mama, for coming. Congratulations, contestant number 1. Number 1 as the contestant number and still number 1 in the victory session. Mega Growth, it's time to. Congratulations, Pamela. Congratulations, darling, upon your sister. Thank you for being a supportive sister. Congratulations, contestant number 1. Thank you so much. So we're going to have the guest of honor to come and give his present of rose form. The guest of honor. We shall have the other contestants backstage. They come and stand there for photo moment. Okay. So the winner walks away with a rose form mattress. Rose form mattress, and it will be given out by our guest of honor for tonight. Congratulations, contestant number 1 once again. Please have your seat. It's your moment. Congratulations. The guest of honor.
The guest of honor is going to give out the rose form mattress to the winner.
The photo moment is coming, don't worry. It's part of the program. Bazon Shashuri. Bazon Shashuri. Bazon Shashuri.
You're supposed to receive your gift.
Aza ni kubanja.
You can't come and receive your gift.
Congratulations to contestant number 1 who's gone away with the rose form 6 by 6 oba ni 6 by 6 oba 5 by 5 niyo tiyo kubimanya nyine ka 3 by 6. Congratulations once again, DJ.
I take this honor to hand over this mattress. It looks like a very comfortable mattress to the winner, Miss Tourism 2026-27. Congratulations. Congratulations once again. I think you deserved it.
Congratulations.
Everyone else deserved it, but I think she did more than everyone else. So wish you the best. May you please represent the region. And Roseform is awarding you a very comfortable mattress. Thank you very much, Roseform.
Congratulations once again, contestant number 1, for being the number 1 throughout this session. Congratulations. Go and sleep until.
Can I also showcase our ambassador for the project?
Yes.
The lady.
Contestant. It was contestant number 6. Yes.
Contestant number 6.
Yes, contestant number 6.
Miss Nakato Jen.
Yes. Congratulations, contestant number 6, the ambassador of the only airport in the whole region.
Lekimburo.
Alright, mwebare munonga bare mune bareba tayari West TV omwabazo gwerizoba ninga shetireti chenyini kandi rizoba twanturonda ninga shitukutorana omwebembezi ninga shi Miss Tourism abwa Ankole region hanu ya henyine ari akende ya Country Hotel hanu ya omuri Isindiro kandi owasinga nkoko kubareba habona abari hanu ya baba betabire ompakazo kubaba Miss Tourism abwa burenje bwizoba obwa Uganda na munonga Ankole region. Of course owasinga ni bamweta Patricia kuruga umuri ntungamo mwebare munonga aba batukoratire kuruga twatandika kusya eshaha yenyine mwakore kintu cyamani munonga webare munonga aba akenje ya Country Hotel kandi kutwatira kandi mukataya isa kandi mukatebe kanisa omukoro gukurunje munonga ni nyenda ndireho abantu batari bamwe na bamwe abitwara musyaho kandi mwabare mune batureba atayari West. How are you, Miss Tourism, Heritage and Ankole wasibota?
Nasyaje masyaho.
Turi kurunje. Oramusya bare mune batureba.
Mwena mwebale kutandika tero up to date. Thank you for supporting me, thank you for loving me. I really appreciate everything. I didn't win this because of my efforts, it's because of your efforts, guys. Starting with my mom, my uncles, my friends, I really appreciate.
Thank you so much.
And it is an cause of course we are all queens, so yeah.
At the end of the day you're all queens.
Of course.
Yeah, I want to talk to the winner. Ombufunze nyenda kuramsya winner. You just come close here. Okay. All right. Niza kubereka hogu niwe ramsi habare munu bature. Sorry. Okay. Armu abatari ready kugira ngo baganero n'abari munu bature wasibo.
Asibaje shaniyo.
Orirota kuba twadero morora nakuru.
Ndireje.
Amazina gawe.
Amazina ni ya inemsha Georgina.
What they call partnership. So ambassador
bari munu bature batayari West no basa kubagambira.
Mwebale kuija. Thank you for the support.
Ambassador
and we will not let you down.
Community campsite and ambassador Grand Hotel.
Wow, nibyindi munonga tukuza kurenga aha kandi mwe bari kubane mutwegitaho ekero cyerizoba kuja tubahereze ba Miss Tourism abwa Ankole region mwakore kintu cyamane kubane mutwegitaho mugume mutwegisereho ebero byona kandi tuba turo kuja ngo tubahereze irakadi yanyu hona imukuba muri nandi Beyazine ZDJ Serebu wambara abwerizoba na Stamera Mushiba Queen of the Vibes ni wari kubana batwara omyanya nkeji etiro na naburi hamwe hona tukubaturi mwakore cyamane kutwegitaho erizoba kandi mutakarugaho twatagane eshabiri nina ebiro mushanju nimbendeze kiro kirunje.
Maybe Queens